do ta 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 do. Good morning, guys. Bonjour, bonjour. Good morning. Are you ready? PXMD. So PXMD had some news this morning, and they're doing well. ABVC was an absolute monster. RNAZ also had some news this morning, and they've done well. And then there's a whole bunch of these, little stonks, right? I'm surprised like ABVC is just chilling at the top. Like that thing is wild, the way it's holding. So PXMD again, we had that support at 28 cents. It's bounced up 28 cents, and it's going for that 30. Well, then let me zoom in a little bit there, right? So nice little break of the uptrend, nice test of the demand zone, and nice retest. Like this little retest there, that was good, right? So just be mindful there. For RNAS, you can kind of see these two levels in between, right? So you have that support at 43 and then resistance at 47, right? So not too bad though, right? It's playing in between that range, right? So support and resistance, so no surprise there. And then in terms of gainers, I don't think there's anything new that we haven't talked about. So SFR announced last night that they're getting delisted, and the stock had a rally. AULT, a bit of a rally this morning. Split there for GTH, and that's about it, isn't it? Right. So I don't think there's anything that we haven't really. Anything that we've missed? Maybe MGRX. That one's had a bit of a move as well. But yeah, don't think there's anything that we've missed there. Is it? No. So I'm gonna quickly. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. By the way, I'm just rambling without looking at the comments because all that rambling is more so for my for me to. Anyways, 1 second, and then. There we go. All the rambling was just dead. To everyone now, it's dead. Troy dead. I think these guys want to make it like they want to feel all special and stuff like that. Like we genuinely don't. Like I have this as just a way to show you guys like what's moving. Like I personally don't care because we know the stocks that are pumping anyways. But it's nice to have that visual. So like when they're doing all that rubbish, it's like okay, well I really don't care. Anyways, something's missing on this list, or maybe it's because I haven't refreshed it. Good morning, Virgo. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Pepe. Good morning. Why is it like that? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just had to refresh it. So these are our top gainers for the day, right? So again, ABVC is an absolute monster. I think it's holding up really well. Gino, come join us in Discord, Gino. You would know this stuff. Virgo, good morning. Emer, bonjour. J. Cole, top of the morning. What's the word on AMC? Is it going to move to $11? Is that your average, J. Cole? AMC, I'll take a look. AMC's actually not been doing too poorly. Troy, good morning. Did you have an espresso? Espresso cookie for breakfast? Do I sound like that? No, I haven't. No, I had my water. That's about it. Usually it's just water. Matt, top of the morning. West, good morning. Omega, good evening. Eddie, good morning. Hugh, bonjour, bonjour, good morning. Marla, good morning. Vance, FDA spam. If you missed Discord this morning, it was chaos. You get news, you get news. Joy, slacker. Happy day before vacation. Is that what it is? Sebastian, bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Um, Dale, good morning. Dave, good morning. Ali, good morning. Gino, good morning. And Belly, bonjour, bonjour. All the people from the French side of Canada. Focus, good morning. All the other, the people from like the other side of the world. Focus. Bob, good morning. Queen, good morning. Chapman, good morning. M, good morning. Paige, good morning. Paige is usually like one of the first. Robert, good morning. CM, good morning. Jonathan, good morning. Dan, Ayo, good morning. Good morning, guys. Anyways, again, ABVC had some news this morning. Stock has obviously done really well, 300%. Like I said, I'm impressed I'm impressed how a stock goes up 300% without a dip and just chills and just sits there, right? Look at this. A net AO, right? Look at that, right? News came out. It was spammed in Discord again. Everybody, it moved way too quickly though. I think that was the problem with this. It moved really quick, right? And so from 0 to 300%, and it's just relaxing at the top, like nobody's business. I still think it needs to, like I said, I think it needs to dip though, right? So it's really extended as we go into the open, right? PXMD, nice little rally to 38 cents there, and it's dipping a little bit. So let's see if we can maintain somewhat of an uptrend, and then get back to 41 cents. So again, the levels were posted in Discord there for PXMD. And then RNAZ is another one that had news this morning, but as you can clearly see, like it's still in that range, right? So a little bit of support at 43 cents, resistance at 47 cents, right? So RNAZ is just kind of going in between that. Like I said earlier, there are a few more names that had news this morning. um, you know what's cool? I think TradingView does this thing now where they spam the news at the bottom of your thing, of your screen, right? They're like, hey, 16 minutes ago, these guys had news, FDA, blah, 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 right? So, like, if you click on the stock and there's news, it will spam it for you, which is cool. Again, so like whatever stock is on the screen, it will spam that for you. Anyways, back to ABVC. ABVC. Good morning, Hassan. Hassan was waiting for the dipski, for ABVC, and it wasn't coming because the damn thing just kept going. Um, a million all-time highs, 1.3 million. Send it. Oh, the like the price all-time highs. Yeah, it's because and that's why stuff like this moves really easily because the float is super super small. You can tell the amount of times they've done splits. If the price is if all-time highs is 1.3 million, they've done so many splits. It's only they're competing with heaven, you know. Anyways, good morning, guys. Good morning. RNAS, check it out. It's right there. Um, those are your levels. Alrighty. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. I don't think we need to update the um do you guys like the levels in I don't know because uh I don't know if people use them or don't use them or like them or don't like them, right? So do you guys like the levels into the open and after the open? Do you guys like like the levels in trade ideas? Let me know. Would you guys like more of that? Let me know, right? So I think the concern is we talk about this stuff on stream. Dan, you know what in trade ideas you do Waka? Okay, sounds good. um Kevin, good morning. Richard, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Dan is ready to roast. The market hasn't opened yet and he's ready to roast. Matt, good morning. And then I'll take a look at the S&P and whatnot. Alrighty. And whatnot. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. You're on Mania, good morning. Omega, you do? Okay. Spy. Uh, so the S&P bounced. Interesting. Okay. What's Tesla doing? The market was pretty low this morning, and it seems like everything is bouncing into the open. So that's good, I guess. Right. So yeah, that little dipski for Tesla to 206. I was being greedy and waiting for a little bit more, but anyways, it bounced into the open. Yeah, it did. When I looked at Spy this morning, Spy was at 414. Yeah, it was at 414, and I'm like, wow, 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 these are nice dips. What time? Mm, tomorrow morning, like early tomorrow morning. But I'll still have time to like spam Discord and pre-market um, before I uh, before I leave. Before I leave. Good morning, Lori. Good morning. Good morning. Levels are okay, sounds good. So market is open, guys. Again, so that's RNAZ resistance at 47, support close to 43-ish. ABVC again, like we said, that dip would be nice. Here comes the dipski, right? So let's see if we can retest whether that's $3 and hold, or I feel like this thing is going to do some crazy things. As much as we're expecting it to give us a dipski, we shall see. Alrighty. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us. Anyways, again, if you have any questions, any help, please ask. Right. So we've said this multiple times. If you're unsure of what to do at the open, you're looking at names that are up a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. Right. There are times where you will get into these things at the open and make money is boom skis. Right. More often than not, though, when you get into these names at the open, maybe not a habit you want to get into, you end up getting slapped in the face by something you don't want to get slapped in the face with, right? So, anyways, so as you can see, we're dipping at the open, right? People want to take profits at the open, right? So, anyways, so let's see if we can stay above $3, 305 here, $3 for ABVC. PXMD again, a little bit of resistance at the top there. Actually, uh, there was another level there just from the other top, right? So yeah, 30, that's where Vance was getting that 37 from, right? So 37 and then that 41, right? So there you go. Other than that, again, Tesla has gone from red to green. My goodness. And here comes the thrusty beats, guys. Come on, party people. You know what to do. It's basically Friday already. So we slide to the left, to the right, and what? Spin. And what? When Lambo. And what? To the sun. And what? To the wall. To the window. And go. Come on. And go. 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 And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Get naked. Make monies and slide. Come on. Make monies. Get naked and thrust. Go. 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 Come on, TC. Go. 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 So it looks like again, Spider-Man is in the way here, right? So ABVC came down to that level that we talked about, right? So and we're bouncing off these levels, right? So if I kind of clone these circles, you can see that we're bouncing off that 3 or 5 level for ABVC, right? So for now we are, right? So we might need a bit more time here to consolidate, but it's bouncing there for now. And what? Come on, Rico, get with the party, please, and thank you. And what? And thrust. Come on, go, 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 go. Put those hands up in the air. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Go, 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 go. Make monies, make monies. Let's go. Here you go. So that's your Zumba. Early morning Zumba. I know. Imagine joining the stream, Imagine joining the stream and you see what we do on this. Wow, 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 wild. Anyway, so again for RNAS, same levels, right? So RNAS is still playing with that same resistance, same support. Still needs to clear that 47 level. Olu, good morning. Good morning, Sing. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Alrighty, so again, 47. Break above 47 and then we're looking for that above 50, right? So it's holding in that range really well. If that thing can break and close above that level, then we look better already. ABVC is still kind of consolidating in that demand zone. Um, Good morning, Lorenda. Right, so I'm still a bit skeptical with this one, but this thing has obviously done some impressive things this morning. So again, I'm still a bit skeptical. Again, market has been open for wait not long enough, right? But it is holding that support that we talked about in pre-market though, right? So above 305. PXMD again, surprise, right? So PXMD popped right to resistance there and failed again, right? So it's also still playing within that range, right? So Let me put some more circles so you can kind of see what I'm looking at, right? So we've, again, resistance right there, resistance right there, resistance right there, and a little bit of support there, and a little bit of support, right? So those are still the same levels that we are looking at already. Let me see here. I don't think we need to. Actually, I'm not gonna spam trade ideas with these charts. I'm just gonna post some of these in. I know Vance is posted a. Yeah, yeah. VC and next with some news as well. So let's see if that one can start to move. So again, RNAZ looks like it's trying to break above that level, so that's good. And it failed to hold, right? Surprise. Well, right. So again, those are your levels, right? So if I use some small circles here, again, resistance, 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 support, support, and support, right? So RNAS playing within the same range as well, right? So nothing's changed with this one. Moving on. RNAS. So watch for that thing to kind of consolidate. Nothing happening with these charts. Tesla with a nice pop at the open and a bit of a dip ski there. So ABVC, there goes the dip ski, right? So I think anybody could have looked at this and said, you know what, like ABVC really needs to dip, you know? 300% boom skis, no, like nothing at all in terms of like consolidation, right? So well, in terms of a dip, so ABVC had to dip at some point, right? So hopefully it becomes a name that we like as the day goes on, though. Uh, but that thing was way extended. VCNX had news, but it doesn't seem like it's moving at all, Vance. Right? So they announced that. So they said VCNX reports positive effects of, anyways, whatever the drug treatment of brain inflammation of the neurodegenerative disease. Yeah, something along those lines. The market is confused though. Market is like, so what does that mean? Does it mean you make money or do you not make money? Yeah. Anyways, let me go back to ABVC here. So we're dipping. The difficult thing with this one is, usually when you look at a stock, you can kind of see as it's going up, it's creating levels on the way up, right? So you can look at this and you can say, I think this is a good level for for a bounce. When a stock goes straight up like this, when it's going straight up like that, it complicates things a little bit more, doesn't it? Right? So yeah. Anyway, so until that thing can consolidate and give us a bit of a curl, we wait, right? So we're testing the 200 here for RNAS, right? We've mentioned this multiple times. When you're looking for support, you're better off waiting for the curl, right? Don't look at a specific level and say, "Ooh, that's a level I want to buy at." There has to be that, okay, I'm looking at this level because I like it, because it's support. Also, it looks like we're curling up this level, so that's a good thing, right? So not just I want to buy at this level already. PXMD is still doing a good job though of holding above, right? So holding above that 28 support level. So that's good. At some point, it's going to need to break out if it wants to go boom skis. Go boom skis. I is that 250? 260. Interesting. Okay. 260. Come on. Something give us a curl now. Now that we've had these dip skis, again, like I said earlier, you can get excited in the morning that, oh my goodness, these stocks look fire. They're pumping into the open, blah 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 blah. But again, look at the top three names coming into the open. Every single one of them, right? Even if they popped at the open, they're still dipping at some point, right? So, right, more often than not, if you FOMO into a name at the open, you're getting bagged, right? So maybe don't FOMO at the open unless you see something you really like that it kind of sold off into the open maybe and it's curling into the open, then that's different. But be very careful, please and thank you. Right? So yeah, 7% there for VC and next band. So and the markets are kind of selling off now, right? So nice explosions at the open here for the entire market, and everything is dipping now. Tesla says, "Ooh, save me, save me, save me." Tesla is falling like a tomato rock. The S&P is at the lows of the day, right? So below 416 now, SPY, right? My goodness, Tesla. Closing. Ultra fast chargers for 100 million. BP's electric vehicle charging business to acquire Tesla ultra fast chargers for 100 million. Wow. Hmm. So is that what Tesla's gonna do now? They're gonna start selling these chargers. That's a lot of monies. Wow. That's one company paying them $100 million for the chargers. Damn. Damn. So interesting. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Educated FOMO only, please and thank you. Thank you, Bob. Yeah, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like, please and thank you. Oh, they had similar news recently? Oh, okay, interesting. Very interesting. Even covered the I guess, Dan. I guess. Doesn't even cover the toilet paper. Tesla plants. I guess. Anyways, I'm going to knock off chart. Yeah, maybe that's a. Don't worry, I'm sure someone will. Anyways, there goes PXMD with a nice bouncy bounce, right? So we are bouncing really nicely of that 29, 28 level for PXMD. ABVC again looks like again. I just randomly put that level there because of something on the daily, and it looks like it's kind of playing with that line there, right? So you can even move it a little bit lower, but oh well, whatever, right? So it's trying to find a bit of a base. Um, I think ABVC is going to be one of those names that if you're playing with it, you're going to need to be very quick, right? Very very quick, right? Tight stops, super tight stops. Alrighty. Again, it looks like RNAZ is holding the 200 for now, so that's good. Alrighty. And other than that, Tesla is bouncing off the lows. The S&P is going back for 417. So the market just seems volatile this morning, as it usually is, right? So when the market just opens, right? So yeah. Yes, I doubted you. Doubt they had those toilets. A little bit of action, Sky. Okay. Let's work for the other companies. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's a good business model, though. That's a good business model. Interesting. Anyways, what indicators am I using, Big Lemon? I'm using something called the Bull Bear Algo. Alrighty, so there goes ABVC with the bounce. So very nice, right? So it's holding that level there. That now the question is, can we go back above? Right? Can we go back above that 305 level? Right? So So again, we came right back down to that level, right? This first level, and now we're going back to retest the other level, right? So the question is, can we break out again, right? So again, sell off at the open, guys. Number one, right? Sell off at the open. Number one, number one, number one, right? Always, always, always up 300% or not. Who cares, right? So sell off at the open, consolidation. We've gone from now testing that bottom there and consolidating for a few minutes to curling, right? Now the question is, can we break above this level that was initially support, right? You got in at 66, focus, you've been on fire, right? So 305 resistance there, right? Previous support into resistance. Alrighty, alrighty. Other than that, again, the S&P is going back for the highs of the day. We're back to 417, right? So pop and then crash and then back to rallying again. Tesla seems a bit weaker than the S&P, but that's completely fine, right? So ABVC is failing at that that previous resistance, that previous support. right? You're taking the single, yeah, right. So that thing does have that resistance there, anyways. Now you have all those all the moving averages converging over there, so that's a bit of a problem, right? So yeah, and yeah, we failed, right? So surprise, not really, right? So again, if I kind of do smaller circles here, so this is usually what happens, right? So when a stock has support right there, right, and you know the support again right there, once we break below that level to the next support level, when we go back up, this now level, that level that was initially support will become resistance. And then if we can break above that level, good, right? So hopefully we don't do this now and just go between that range for a long time. Hopefully not. We're gonna need to break out of one of these levels here. Alrighty. So hopefully we stay above the 260 and the 270, and then break out above $3 again for ABVC. Good morning, Josh. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. BTCK. Um, uh, full cleansing, full cleansing technology for Tesla. Well, anyways, you love the range trading. Yeah, it's nice. Especially as the day goes on, Justin, right? So the range becomes really nice. Again, PXMD, as much as we're finding a nice base here, now above 30 cents, that's a good thing, right? Boy. So early this morning, we talked about PXMD in a little bit of a boxy box, in a wedge, right? So this little wedge on the left-hand side, it's kind of doing the same thing now, right? So I could almost move this line a little bit higher to 30 cents now, but I don't think I will. I'm just going to do a little bit of a... So you can kind of look at this here, right? So like the break above the wedge and the retest, this level is now acting as a base at 30 cents. And then now you have this top for the wedge, right? So if we eventually break above that, then PXMD is most likely going to pop, right? So if we go above 33 cents for PXMD, then it's gonna move up, right? So 33 cents is the level to watch for PXMD there. That's if it can break out below 30 cents, and then you're going for that 28. Alrighty. Tesla's still dipping. Tesla's at the lows of the day now, not including pre-market, but yeah, lows of the day for Tesla. And obviously the S&P is dipping a little bit too, but not at the lows of the day. RNAZ looking a bit weak this morning. Like I've mentioned a few times, I don't like when these stocks are going below the 200, and especially when they're creating new lows. I don't like that. So that's a problem. PXMD wants it though. There goes PXMD, right? So PXMD. Any scam specs today, Gail? Maybe JGGC, right? So so now the question is, can PXMD close above that 33 cent level, right? So the last candle was a bit of a weird one, but right. So this new candle continues though, right? So going for 34 cents, and there's 34 cents for PXMD, right? So a bit of a pop, and we broke above 34 cents for PXMD. We're going for 35 cents now for PXMD. Surprise, not really, right? So again, sell off at the open, consolidate, create a nice little base at again 28 and then 30 cents especially, and then break above the little wedgie wedge, right? And then a pop, right? So not a massive surprise. Uh, Come on, give us 35 again. Anyways, while we're waiting for that, let me take a look at. Let me take a look at. You're looking for an entry? Well, you might have missed it then. JGGC. Yeah, I mean, it's done okay this morning, right? It's had that initial push at the open, and now it's dipping. So watch for support at 760, and for that thing to go boomski again, watch for resistance at $7.30. Alrighty. Anyways, back to PXMD, because PXMD seems like the only one that's is doing some things this morning that wants to break out again. ABVC is still holding support though. It's holding above 270, so that's good. But we know we have that resistance at 305 there. So The stock has clearly found support and it's found resistance. Now it's relaxing in the middle. Like, which way do we go? Which way do we go? Which way do we go? If it breaks above 3 or 5, Cody, okay, sounds good, right? I mean, if it can break and hold or break and retest, then that's a good thing, right? So for now, it's relaxing in the middle. Resistance, support. What is it gonna do? Who knows? Who knows? RNAZ is 47.88. RNAZ is 42 cents. 42 cents. 42 cents. Alrighty. GTRX is decent. Okay. Let me take a look here. What else is moving this morning other than the ones we've talked about? Wow, Mullen has news, guys. I know someone mentioned Mullen in the chat, and I'm like, okay, that's cool, I guess. Good morning, Pizza. Ayo. Someone mentioned and then I was like, that's cool, I guess. But Mullen had news this morning. Interesting. Yeah, Mullen is up 30% this morning. Wow. Who would have thought? Lawrence, good morning. Who would have thought? Anyways, back to PXMD. So PXMD is looking beautiful, right? So, did you get a fade? Me? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I don't have. I didn't get a haircut. No haircut. I'll get a haircut at some point today. Did I get a fade? No. I think it's I don't know. Anyway, so again, PXMD, we know we have that next resistance at 37, right? So again, we said earlier, if we can break above 33 cents for PXMD, then we go, right? If we can break above that resistance, then we go, right? Well, PXMD clearly broke above 33 cents and it's going, right? So are we surprised, guys? Not really, right? So there goes PXMD. Boomskis. So your next resistance is right there though for PXMD, right? So next resistance is yeah, that it's the same level. I just had to type. La, 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 la. Oh, yeah. Did I get a fade? No, I did not get a fade. Mullen is yeah. Anyways, yeah, no. Mullen announced. So Mullen receives favorable decision from Nasdaq hearing panel, right? So Nasdaq says, you know what, guys. So Mullen says on or before Jan 22nd, 2024, the company must demonstrate compliance with Nasdaq rule blah 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 by maintaining a closing bid above $1 for 20 days. The company must compliance with the annual holding annual shareholder meeting. Okay. So yeah, Nasdaq says, "Hey guys, I guess you can stay, right?" So Mullen is gonna be here for a long time, I guess. Mullen has been granted time to stay on the exchange till 2024, so that's good, I guess. Another reverse split is coming. Impossible. If Mullen isn't staying above that, above that price by that date for 20 days, Mullen will be slapped off the exchange. So Mullen above $1 for 20 days is what the exchange wants from them. And then secondly, they have to have a shareholder meeting, right? So anyways, I guess we need a reverse split. Just split the damn thing to $5 and then stay above $1. They've given them way too much room to scam. Is what they've done. Way too much room to scam. Um, right. First of all, like, it's a brand new year, right? You've given them now they can go from, like, they've used up all the splitting margin for 2023. Now they can go into 2024 and say, oh, brand new year, whippy, now we can do as big of a split as we want, split it to $20, and then they're gonna stay above $1 for 20 days. And Anyways, so PXMD looking good. If you're in PXMD, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you are in PXMD. We want to see a breakout here, guys. Come on, breakout. I want a breakout. So here comes that 37 for PXMD. The question is, can we break that resistance, right? So obviously we failed at that level twice already this morning. La, 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 la. Right, so and we're breaking above it. So PXMD, I just hit new highs of the day. Yes. Let's go. Send it. 3760 new highs of the day, right? So pre-market resistance, another one at 38, and then we had that high pre-market resistance at 42 cents ish. So looking better, right? Yeah, at the bottom of the range, this almost looks like a double bottom. I could almost move this line down here to kind of capture the double bottom at 260. The question is, can we consolidate and curl up the double bottom for ABVC though, right? So if we can, then that would be a good thing. Alrighty, so that's almost like your last line of hope there. You know what I would like if that thing hit 260 and just kind of went sideways for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, just go sideways and then cross back above the 9. That would be perfect. So it looks like we're kind of failing and or struggling around that 37 mark for PXMD there, so that's not a concern, but so that's not a surprise. But let's see if we can stay above the 9 or just keep fighting with these candles, right? So not really concerned until we start to get some lower high candles. For now, not really worried about that candle yet. Why? Because it's the second candle and it's still testing the same highs, right? So that candle could easily make a new high and then we're back in business, right? So yeah, so playing some games there, back above 37, right? So can we keep closing above 37 is the question, right? So brand new candle, this candle has to be it now. And the question now is, will this candle give us a new high? And it tested the same level, right? So as long as these candles keep testing those highs, I'm fine with it, right? So when you start getting those lower highs, then that's when you have a problem, right? So and it's fluctuating quite a bit, isn't it? Come on. New lows, yeah. See, that's the problem, right? The reason I say we want to wait for that thing to consolidate is because then you have a base. It looks like it's forming a base, right? Do not just buy a double bottom because you think it's a double bottom, right? If you're just waiting at 250, 260, you're like, but it's a double bottom, right? Uh, Not right, right? The market could easily slap you on a double bottom, right? So we want to see that thing go sideways for a second, confirm that it's actually holding that level, and then maybe cross back above the 9 for confirmation. Now that just looks weak, right? So it's not a double bottom till it's confirmed or it's curling, right? So at some point we might come back above or even close back above 260 and stay above 260, but we're going to need to curl. Alrighty. Tesla still looks weak. The S&P is hitting new lows of the day, guys. RNAZ isn't doing anything. Super weak, right? I again hate when these stocks go below the 200. Hates when they're creating new lows of the day, right? PXMD is still fighting with. We know this level is resistance, right? So decisions, right? Move your stop loss up. Take profits at resistance. Blah 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 blah, right? So all the things you could do all the things you could do. So as you can see, every time I say as you can see, you know what comes to mind? The video. The As you can see, I'm getting robbed, right? But again, you can clearly see that resistance there, right? So it's not like oh my goodness, this is a brand new level, right? So yeah, we'll see if we eventually break above that level there, that 37, and stay above 37. So now the test is the 9 here, the blue line, right? Can we keep closing these candles above the blue line? That's the next test. ABVC is bouncing. Yeah, that thing just needs to consolidate here and then clear the 9 EMA, and then maybe we're ready for pushback to the upside, right? So consolidate, please and thank you. Aspa's halted until uh, again. Give it 5 or 10 minutes, and then go from there. And there's your bouncy bounce. 273. I still want to see where that candle closes at though. But anyways, so it looks like it's holding 260, like it's holding that support, like it's holding the double bottom. But we'll see. Come on, PXMD. Come on. You got in at 260? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, as long as we don't go below 250 again, right? So you should be okay, Ali, right? As long as we don't go below 250, you should be fine. That's your second candidate trying to hold above the 9, so that's good, right? So 275 now and 277. So it's trying. I just wish that thing gave us more time at 260 though, but it doesn't work like that, does it? Should I also get in, Matt? Well, uh, should I pull an Ali? Well, Ali has a nicer entry than you would, right? So Ali is in at 260. So Ali's green here, right? I don't think the stock is out of the woods yet, but and Justin is selling. So and there goes 266, right? So I don't think we're out of the woods yet. Um, we're clearly not closing candles above the kernel or the 20, so we're still in that same range. That's why I wanted that thing to consolidate for a bit longer so the 9 can catch up, because anything can still happen here. Anything can happen. We could pop or we could go back down. Right. Spies below 450 now. Oh my goodness, yeah, Spies at new lows. You know what's interesting is like Spies hitting new lows and Tesla is like, I hit my lows already. So yeah, Tesla's bouncing up to 207, 207.20. 207.20 Tesla. And I bought at should I sell at 270? You got in at 85 cents. You got in at 85 cents deal. And have you taken profits at all at any point? Captain, good job, good job, good job. I like it. Yeah, you've taken profits at that. I mean, like, you can easily, again, the stock is up quite nicely, right? You can easily say, you know what, like I'm going to set a stop loss at this price, so I'm going to do this, right? You have a really nice entry, so you can do it. You can do. It would have been nice for you to sell. I mean, that thing clearly had resistance right there, right? We talked about this level, $3.60, right? We clearly wanted to see this thing crash. I spammed this thing in Discord and saying we need to dip from this level, right? So um, that was the dollar, right? So, but for now, again, if you're selling after we're dipping, like I would just honestly just put a stop loss below 250 or something like that. Anyway, so it looks like we are holding that 260 level again, so that's good, right? Yet to see a candle, like yet to see these candles close above, the kernel though. So, um, let's see. We have about another. So it looks like this candle will actually close above that level. Yeah, it did, right? So it actually closed above. Interesting. 260 to the left. Good morning, Greg. They say it goes to $10. Who's they? And how often is they right? And Gio, and has they led you to monies yet? And yeah. And does when you go to work, does they come with you? If you go under the bridge, will they come with you? Right? So don't lose the monies because they said they because these, right? So when you're green, manage that position as you see fit, right? There's not they and your money. There's you and your monies, right? So mind you. Alrighty, so again, for now we're trying to bounce, so that's good, right? So if we can start to get some higher lows now, I would feel so much more confident with this, right? So higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. I identify as these. So please make sure you have a stop loss, right? Don't just sit at 80 cents and then watch the stock at $2.80 and you're like, but they said $10, right? They also said $100 for $10,000 for AMC, right? They said, anyways, they've said a lot of things, and they rarely right. So make sure you protect your monies. It's kind of they and my money. Ham, exactly. Exactly. So PXMD guys, not the biggest surprise, right? So not the biggest surprise there, right? So again, we know this level's been it's been resistance and resistance and resistance and resistance and resistance. So PXMD is back to the bottom of the range, right? So if you took profits for PXMD at resistance, congratulations, right? So uh, there we go. La, 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 la. Let's see. La, let me go back to ABVC. ABVC is looking better. La, 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 la. Come on, 290. La, 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 la. Man, I'll take a look. RNAS, RNAS eventually crossed above the 9, which is almost all you want, KB, right? So, yeah, right. So eventually consolidated, right? Dipski at the open and then consolidated at 41 and then eventually got back above 42 cents, above the 9, right? So and then almost to the next resistance there, and then backed off again. So all these stocks seem to be playing in the range. PXMD is bouncing again off the same bottom, right? So from 37 cents back to 30 cents, and then another bounce. Yeah, with 29. Okay, yeah, that's very nice, right? So anywhere between 30 and 29 and 20, that 28 seems to be a nice little wick area. That's perfect for scam entries, right? Mullen is still going, guys. 31 cents. Would your stop loss be at 29? Um, hmm, let me, uh, because we've seen so many wicks at 29, so your stop loss at 29 could be a potential wick and then exit and then a bounce, right? So, yeah, most likely slightly lower than that, right? I would go slightly below the below the 200 there, honestly, right? So, or again, like the low of the day is 29. The low of the day for PXMD is 29, right? So, then maybe you just go slightly below 29, right? 28.99, 28.49, something, whatever you feel comfortable with, right? So, I know you love getting wicked in, yes. So that's perfect for you, right? So wick below, and you're in. RNAS is slowly creeping up there again, so that's good. Next resistance, 46.47 already. ABVC, you're gonna have a little bit of resistance here now for ABVC at 290. So just be mindful of that already. So 290 resist. As soon as I say that, it drops to 270. My goodness, and it's about to go below 270 now, right? So, and there goes 268, and there goes 264. Oh my goodness, 263. Well, hopefully, I think. Sometimes I wonder if there's someone in the chat, watching and dumping these stocks or FOMO into these stocks. Sometimes I wonder. Um, but anyways, the reason we say 290 is resistance. Oh my goodness! Wow, sheesh. 256, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 254, 252. Damn. Anyways, so the reason we say 290 is going to be a problem is because every time we go up or you go down, the last level you struggle at will become something you should be paying attention to. So, for example, if you know that we're struggling at this level on the left hand side, there at 290, forget about getting to $3. Forget about getting to this price, right? Again, if you struggle at this level on the last rally, you bet you're going to struggle at the same level, right? People are going to look at that and say, maybe I should be selling scalpers, right? So maybe I should be selling at that same price. So that then you have a lower high, right? So every time you go up and you create resistance, a lower high, now you have a problem. Every time you go down and you create support, when you go down again to that same level, just the idea behind like double bottoms and triple bottoms and whatever, right? So anything about I wouldn't know anything about that. Anyways, so it looks like we're still holding that 250, 260 level. So that's good, at least for now. As much as we're creating a higher low, a lower high, we're also creating a higher low, right? So that's the one good thing with ABVC now. If we can stay above 250, happy days. If we go back up to 290, it's gonna crush it, right? If we go back to 290, it's gonna crush that level. But we need to stay above 250, right? So, and higher lows and higher high, right? And once we do that, okay, send it. Okay, send it. Okay, send it. Uh, is anyone not yet? There you go. Empire is finally moving now, Monica. Yeah, it took that thing forever to move, though, didn't it? Forever. Tesla has actually done a lot better since hitting those bottoms at 207. Like it's done. Oh my goodness, yeah, right. So much better. The S&P seems to be finding a bit of a base now, though, at 414, 414.70. So maybe we get a bounce here for the S&P, right? So 414.70 for SPY. As stocks fall after Meta earnings. I like these little articles on TradingView at the bottom now. Not that it's anything new, honestly, but I like these little things, this little yeah, like these little updates on the bottom left hand corner of the yeah 414 has been a good level, yeah. So holding for now. PXMD again is still holding. We can maybe call it 29 cents, right? So that's good. ABVC looks fine, holding above that level, so that's good as well. I want to get rid of Mullen because I don't particularly care about Mullen. But anyways, JGGC, for those of you guys asking for SPACs, right? So it seems like it's done a good job holding above, right? So, and it has a double top at $8. I think we mentioned this level earlier, right? So that 840 level for JGGC. Alrighty. Is it a good time to get into Tesla? See, like, and they, oh my goodness, wow. See what I mean? I think there's someone in the chat, guys. Someone in the chat is again, that's a double top, so that's obvious, right? So you should not be buying that stock at that price anyways because it's a double top and it's right there in your face, right? So, but damn, that thing dropped as soon as we said something about a double top. It said, "Oh yeah, you think so? You think so? Crush it." Anyways, um, I I see like the difference between I always think it's a good time to scale into Tesla for the most part on a dip ski, right? So should have bought some MMAT yesterday. Is it bouncing? Oh wow, interesting. Okay, yeah, MMAT is one of those. Maybe it's bouncing because of Mullen with the Mullen news. Maybe that's why. Choo, 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 choo. La, la, la. Keeping it says, damn. Yeah. Did you put a stop loss on Nvidia? Keeping it real. Did you put a stop loss? What's Nvidia doing? Choo 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 choo. Let's go. There you go. Actually, yeah, this level for Nvidia is as that's a yes sir. Okay, nice. Yeah, this level for Nvidia is usually, if I look at the daily, this level is usually an interesting level. So you might want to be careful at this level, right? So the markets look super weak, and we said yesterday there was a lot more room to the downside because again we were looking at this level at the bottom here, right? This level at the bottom, right, all the way down there, right? So Nvidia is sitting in that range now. So the question is, will it triple, quadruple, right? Bottom bounce. right? So this was June 26th. A few days we bounce up that level, right? And then August 16th we bounce at that level, right? And then September the 20th we bounce at that level. So end of October here we're sitting at the same level. If we break below that level, oh blood, right? So but if we start to bounce up this level for Nvidia, and then yeah. Oh, you got into Facebook puts? Okay, sounds good. ABVC again, a little bit weird, isn't it? And this is why I'm still a bit skeptical on ABVC here. It looks like we're almost forming a nice little wedgie wedge there though for ABVC with the indicator, right? So I'm gonna change it to white so it's a bit more visible, and then kind of matches the. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna delete this one here. This line is that was a pre-market level. That was a pre-market level, and then I'm just gonna match the line there just so it's easier, or maybe just a little bit tighter. Yeah, just a little bit tighter. All right, so do I want to move this bottom one down a little bit? Yeah, I will, because I think if we go below that 11, then I think we're finished. 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 La, 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 la. Might want to might be free about what? About what? Hugh. Oi. La, la, la. Um. La, 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 la. Break below. So as you can see, we're still kind of failing at that wedge there. Uh, there you go. Majority uh, there we go. MBIO is moving up now. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. One second. There you go. Aspa is moving up now too. Okay. So yeah, it doesn't seem like we're able to break above 275 yet, right? So that's what I'm kind of watching here for that. It's not doing it. Is it? Anyways, we'll come back to that. So PXMD is still holding nicely above that 30 cent level, so that's good, right? So RNAZ again, we've clearly failed that resistance and nothing's happening there. Let me take a look at MBIO. So these guys had FDA news this morning, and we initially had that pop candle and then we sold off, and it's been creeping up now. Actually, not too bad. We ignored this one in pre-market just because from this morning. Yeah, we ignored this one because it just didn't have the vibe at the time, right? The vibes just weren't there. Now it's looking better, right? So yeah, not too bad. You stepped into some what? You want your money back? Or let me take a look. Let me take a look. MMAT. MMAT looks nice. It's done well today. But again, it's one of those things where like if you're not in it, keeping it real, and it's popped like that, you know what I mean? And then the question is, okay, well, when is it gonna dip, right? So, 40% rally, that's nice. But yeah. Um, Anyways, we'll see. But that thing needs to give you a dipski at some point, right? It would have been nice to catch this thing nice and early, especially since you're fixated on it, anyways, right? So like just watching it, go sideways and then start to curl up, right? Or the break above yesterday's high would have been really good too, right? So, or the break of pre-market high, right? Like this level right here, this was a breakout, like right there across. This was a breakout right there. So that would have been really nice to catch, right? So for now, again, look at that. You're getting a red candle there, right? And if we go below the 9, then you're obviously looking for a lot more. You're pissed? I know. Uh, I know. So ABVC is trying, right? So we still need to break above there, and then it's 290. And then it's 290. Let's see if we can. Anyways, come on. That thing is like it's stalling at 275. So what I'm looking for though is 275 break and then a pop. 275. PXMD's just been weak now, hasn't it? Weak sauce. We had that nice little pop earlier, right? So, but then it's been weak. So, again, the good thing is that it's holding above the base, but we want to see some fire, some flames. Uh, uh, yeah, but again, at least it's holding, right? At least it's holding my base. I'm just a little bit distracted there. A little bit distracted there. Spies back to 415, which is nice. RNAZ again, kind of bouncing up the 200 now, so that's good if it can stay above 42 cents. And yeah, MMAT. How interesting is it that the two trash stocks are bouncing today, MMAT and Mullen. Can I take a look at Taipei? In at 40.34 cents, seems to be at resistance. Absolutely. Absolutely. Are we gonna break out here or no? Are we gonna break 275 or no? No? Okay, well, it doesn't want to do it, does it? Just waiting for that breakout. Anyways, we'll come back to that. Let me take a look at for JGGC, it seems to have a bit of support at 740, so that's good. And then you're looking for Taipei. So Taipei, this thing was pumping last night. I think they had some news last night. Right, so you're in at 34 cents. Right, so the volume isn't the best for a penny stock, but that's okay. Let me look at the daily here quickly. Can't really see anything from the daily. The good thing here though, Jeff, is Tayo Green. Just looking for other time frames here. Still pretty solid. You mean like the market or what? You? Yeah. If we look at the hourly, then you can clearly see that resistance all the way up to 42 cents there, Jeff. All the way up to 42 cents. Yeah. So you might have a bit more room, but again, it seems like a weird moving stock. Oh yeah, it seems pretty solid. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm watching ABVC here really closely because I think it's gonna pop if we break out there, but it doesn't want to break the level that I'm watching. The only level that I'm watching here is that 275 level, right? So, but it's looking better to me though. Looking better. looking better. Let's see here. Uh, la, la, la. Spies and new laws of the day. The market looks like poop, but I'm sure it will pop at some point. Exactly, always at some point. Can I take a look at NXTP? Yeah. What's your question though? Let me know. Although it won't break. Yeah, like to me, it needs to break first, right? So we can break, and then it's 290 for that last resistance, right? And then if we can clear that 290 level, and then send it to $3, right? So actually, even if we can just close a candle above 270, like close a candle above 270, right? So that would be a good start to in at 72 cents. Okay, I'll take a look. NXTP. La 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 la. $3 or $3. S- Already, let me go take a look. So NXTP. The entry again is 72 cents. So you're slightly red in that position then. For some reason, we had a line at the bottom here for this thing, and it came all the way down to the line, and then yesterday, and then bounced 46 cents. Interesting, like magic, you know. I don't know where this line is from. It must have been from the last time we talked about it, but anyways, what do I think about this stock? I see, like when I see candles like these, these candles look weird to me. They look weird to me. Pick a stop loss and set a stop loss, right? So what I would hope for is that we stay above 69 cents. If we stay above 69 cents, it should be fine, right? So yeah, alrighty. If we can stay above 65 cents, then you should be fine. 660, yeah, 68 cents, sorry, right? So it should be okay. It just looks like a weird stock with the volume is nice, but for some reason it's really weird. But anyways, la 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 la. You got in at 260, saying, yeah. Again, I like that. I like that we're finding a base. I like that. I like that ABVC is finding a base. The one thing I would like to see though is confirmation above the 20, right? Confirmation above the 20. So also keep in mind, like we mentioned that it was 275 earlier, right? As time goes on, it's no longer 275, right? Like that level will go down to 270. Like if we break above 270 now, then it looks better, right? If we can break and close above 270, then it looks better. And if we go below 215, then it's done skis. It's finished. Done. That was my your price. Yeah. Right. So the reason we wait for confirmation is because we can easily drop. Could easily get a fat red candle, and then you're back to the abyss, right? So la, come on, come on, la 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 la. You know, like it's on the verge of like, oh, I'm gonna give you a fat green candle, or I'm gonna give you a fat red candle. You know what I mean? It's like so we're just waiting. And again, I like that it's consolidating here, though. I like that it's at least we're building a bit of a base, right? So waiting for it to go above the 9 or the 20. Yeah, yeah. To me, it's looking like it wants to send it, right? But so I think if we can close above 270, then I think it's ready. We'll see. Come on, come on, Hugh. Call the broker. Call Hugh. Say hello, market maker. I need to. You got stopped out, Omega. When did you get stopped out? Those weeks don't lie exactly. When did you get stopped out? Like just now? You just got stopped out now? Okay. Like in the green or in the red? Hopefully in the green. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom here. Click the link at the bottom from Nightbot and come join us in Discord. You must have had an interesting stop loss if you're getting stopped on at the bottom of these wicks here. Then you must have had a really interesting stop loss, which again I don't mind, right? So there's nothing wrong with protecting your monies, right? But if this thing pops here, you're gonna be pissed if it pops. You don't trust it? No, that's okay, right? And that's why we're waiting for that. You have to almost wait for that thing to confirm because we could easily drop here, easily drop, right? And then it's like, oh my goodness, but I didn't know it was gonna drop, right? So this is no man's land, right? So this is gamble land. This is gamble land. You get it if you're feeling a little bit, you're like, okay, I think we're gonna break out, but anything can happen here, though, right? So we're obviously hoping that we can curl back up, right? Hoping we can curl back up, but it's not doing it yet, is it? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. This is a Wendy's. The casino is open for business. Open for business. And there goes 258, and there goes 257, and we're back to 260. Like it's playing games with us now, isn't it? Just playing games. So until again, that's why we wait for that confirmation, right? Because you can see something that's consolidating you, and you can say, "Ooh, that looks good. That looks good. I think it's gonna pop," right? But then it doesn't happen, right? Then it doesn't happen, and you're like, well, I kind of cheated and I got slapped in these, right? So and here comes a dipski 250 now. Are we surprised, guys? Matt, are you listening to anything I'm saying, or or do you just want to ask if you should buy it? um, Never mind. It killed you. Well, anyways, so next support is $2.50, right? So let's see if we can close about 250, right? So and here comes the bounce. Here comes the bounce. Here comes the bounce. Come on. Good thing you didn't buy. Well, right. So, anyways, let's see if we can stay above 250. 250 is like our last line of defense. Last line of defense, right? So I still think we're okay. Like I posted in Discord, I think we're fine if we can stay above 250. If we close below 250, then we're dead, right? The fight now is between 250 and 270. We go below 250, dead. We break above 270. Ooh, ooh. Let's take a vote in the chat. Do you think we pop, or do you think we? If you think we pop, type in yes. If you think we're gonna crash, just type in no. Right? Yes or no? Do we pop? Yes or no? We crash. Just stay above. How long? Just as like the candles have to keep closing above 250. Right? Keep closing above. Below 250, you go for $2.30, and then who knows after that, right? Spin the wheel. The wheel is gonna say, excuse me, what's this rubbish, Annette? You think no, 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 no. Wow, most of you guys think we crash and burn. We crash and burn. We want wheel. We want wheel. Then I'm gonna have to change the answer to the wheel. Um, I think we go up. I think we go up. I think we. I wanted to. You want to take the shorts? Okay. Pop or not? I think we go up. But then again, like I still say wait for a breakout, right? So that's what I would do. So I just want something to pump. That's it. Maybe that's my maybe that's what I'm leaning towards, right? So it's looking weak though, isn't it? Like that thing's giving us no signs of like actually doing anything, right? So again, this is why waiting for that breakout, waiting for the break above resistance, and there goes new lows of the day. So now the question is, if that candle closes below 250, then that's your problem. Your problem has been confirmed, right? So now it looks like a double bottom, right? But we're gonna need to close that candle above 250, otherwise it's done skis. Alrighty. Uh, and at night, there you go. So we're closing that candle above 250, right? So again, it looks like a double bottom. If you look to the left hand side there, right? So again, like I said, that what matters is the closing of the candle, right? If we're closing below, finish it, send it to the bridge, right? So that's what we wait for. Right, if you were waiting for that 270 level, you were saved, right? If you just FOMO because you're trying to cheat, and then you potentially caught a knife, right? So yeah, let's see. Uh, ooh. Oh, that never got there, did it? No. Come on, give us a curly curls. Give us a curly curl. Anyway, so now we have a double bottom, and let me take a look at this actually. La, la, la. Uh, choo, 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 choo. Mm, interesting. And let's see. One second. The 250 line? Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is. And edit. There we go. So that should be entered. And there we go. Yeah. Anyways, is that one's whichever one I posted in trade in the that one's extreme high risk. La, 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 la. And that's the problem with that. La 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 la. Very little volume. You had more sellers than buyers. Look at the difference between MMT, the strong sell in the morning, someone selling at the. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Nat. I don't know if that's how you pronounce your name. I don't know if you're on stream. I see what you're looking at with that, but yeah, Lion. Yeah, again. So that's 250. Yeah, again. As soon as we close below that 215, then it's the 200 at 230, right? So Gipskis. I was hoping it would bounce off the double bottom, but it just never did, right? So yeah, you got stopped out at 245. Yeah, that's better than 235 though, isn't it? I'm busy having a discussion with MMT bag holder on what on Twitter, Pablo. Yeah, you got stopped out. Yeah, see that's way better. Again, as soon as we close below that 250, that's way better than 235. So now maybe we watch the 200 here, right? So yeah, the better trade though, the better trade would have been again if that thing ever broke above that level, which we never did, right? So that would have been the trade, right? So at some point, if we can kind of consolidate and curl back above the 920, that would be the good trade. But anything we take for now that it's going on the way down like that, it's extremely risky, right? So weak sauce is what that is, right? So from a technical point of view, right, everything is worked out as it should. Everything is worked out as it should, right? So again, super annoying, but la 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 la. Uh, yeah. La. T25, yeah, it's weak, right? So until that thing can consolidate again, right? So we talked about that initial entry. We were waiting for 275 for a potential play. We never did it, right? And then we were looking for 270 and we never did it. And then we were looking for a hold above 250 and we never did it, right? So, and then we were hoping for a double bottom and we never did it, right? So, like the whole time we've been below the 9, right? So, and yeah, and as soon as that thing broke below the 9, went below the 20, it was done skis, right? So, yeah, and it's still dipping, right? So it's over. It's over. Small loss better than a big one. Saying no, that's good, right? So always take the small loss. Always take the small loss, especially when it's giving you negative signs. Take the small loss, right? So again, we were hoping for a bit of a breakout, and then confirmation. It just never happened, right? So and then send it to the bridge, right? RNAZ is Wing. Yeah, it's trying to 4150 here, so that's good. Can I take a look at SECO? It's popping, sure. Tesla's almost back to yeah, and also Spy's double bottom at 414.40. Spy made a new low and then double bottomed and then bounced. Alrighty, so SECO. La 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 la. uh, yeah, it looks good. It's up 11%. Yeah, it looks good. What's your position, Alvin? What is your position? 72 is the low of the day. Okay. What's your position? Let me know. La la la. What's your position? Because I don't actually know what your question is, right? So what am I looking at? What am I looking at? So again, still weak for ABVC. At some point, we might consolidate, right? So again, this is a perfect example of, sometimes when a stock is trending down like that, it's best to wait for that thing to actually curl back up, right? Because if you look at this, at no point did we curl, right? Look at ABVC, right? Again, step number one is consolidation, right? Step number two, we will cheat from time to time, trying to get into these stocks before they curl. But you have to know you're taking a risk, right? You're taking a risk. So right? So when you're looking at this again, the best thing to do is wait for that curl, wait for it to confirm that it wants to go back up. Because if it's trending down like that, there's nothing happening, right? You got in at 75 cents. Oh, that's a sweet entry. That's a really nice entry. Your next resistance will kind of be like this, this last level from yesterday at 87 cents. That will be your next resistance. It's almost there, but Alvin, your position is nice, right? You're almost in at the lows of the day, so that's sweet. Can I take a look at Femi? Sure. Again, if you have a question, guys, just let me know where your position is, or like what the question is, because I'm usually not sure, right? So, I think Femi is interesting. Yeah, I think Femi is interesting. Especially now that it's found a base around like $1.10, right? So, I think it's interesting. I think the daily or the let me take a look at the daily here, right? So I like that this stock had that massive explosion and then came back down, and it's holding just above the 50, and right there it's been holding this level for a few days, right? So as long as Femi stays above $1.15, I don't mind, right? So yeah, I don't mind, right, Alexis? So I'm not sure what your question actually is. If you're in it, if you're looking for an entry, I am not sure. So again, Tesla is pumping. Tesla is almost back to green for the day. The S&P is almost well, it's bounced off the double bottom. So yeah. Correction. 416 for SPY incoming. 416. Oh, in Discord. Okay, let me take a look. Where did you post it, Pablo? Or do I have to scroll up? Nah, nah, nah. You're welcome, Alexis. Yeah, Tesla's back to green, guys. We are green. Tesla is green. I don't know why I say we are green, but what are they? P.S. You're a douche. Oh my goodness. 209 shares. Mm, why do I feel like that's after holding for multiple splits, Pablo? Who buys 209 shares of that stock at that price? At 10 cents, 20 cents. Unless maybe, who knows? But P.S. You're a douche. That's funny. Seems like the afternoon time frame. Yeah. Gino, I don't understand the question, please. We've talked about PXMD all morning long, right? So, I don't understand the question. We green? Are you green, Ham? We're back. We back. You're green on Tesla. Did you buy Tesla? No, no, no. I told him he spelled douche wrong. He's gonna think you're even bigger of a douche now. So PXMD again, I've said multiple times, like I like PXMD as long as 29 holds, as long as 30 cents holds, as long as 28 cents, well 29 cents. Right? It's taking its sweet, sweet time, isn't it, PXMD? But I like that it's holding the bottom. PXMD almost seems like what's the other stock, guys? The other stock we talked about yesterday. It just kept bouncing off 33 cents. Was it RNAZ? 90 cents? Send it, Alvin. Yeah, looks good. Whisper? Who would do that? Yeah, no, Tesla's so when you ask me, oh, there we go, 31 to 40. Come on. Come on. You got it at 209? Okay. Douche canoe. Douche canoe. Yeah, no, Tesla looking better. Watch the market go from red, red, red to green, green, green. How deep is no Spy's not that deep in the red, I guess. Yeah. Not that deep in the red. Mullins is at 36 cents now. Sebastian Mullins has done well. Mullins done well today, right? So, but anybody that's back holding Mullen, yeah, you almost had to get into Mullen, yesterday or today to make money. Anything else is rubbish. Rubbish. Uh, there we go. Femi. What's the high for Femi? 125. Yeah, Femi's break even. So let me look at the hourly for Femi actually. The hourly for Femi. Yeah, no, Femi's been doing an okay job. Like after that massive sell off, right? Just playing with this level. But yeah, so for me for now, like as long as Femi stays above GMM 915, okay. As long as Femi stays above $1.15, I don't mind. Uh, hmm. Uh, Good morning, D. Yo, can you look at it, please? You're in a NXU. There's really nothing I can tell you for NXU. Isa. Like there's generally nothing I can tell you. Seriously, like zero, nothing, nada. Right? It's a micro penny stock, 4 cents. There's like nothing at all I could tell you. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Like when you buy stuff below 5 cents, below 10 cents, like honestly, and at all-time lows, you're just taking a gamble, right? You're hoping that it pays out. You're hoping it pays off, right? Like, but it's a gamble. There's nothing else. Nothing else at all. Nothing else to that. ABVC still look at that weakness, guys. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm glitching a little bit. Today, okay, sounds good. Yeah, right. So, yeah, look at ABVC, guys. Look at the weakness, right? We said this earlier. If we go below like $2.50, right, 250, we close below 250. We close those candles below 250. Pack your bags, right? Pack your bags. The last line of hope was at 245 for a potential double bottom, but it just never did it, right? So, do you see how important the blue line is, guys? Do you see how important the blue line is? How important the blue line is? Right? Look at that thing just test the blue line every time and then go back down. Blue line, go back down. Blue line, go back down. Right? So, very important. Is red box a good buy? I mean, you never know, right? So you never know. You never know. Uh, that the hourly? Yeah, that's the hourly. Do I like the hourly like that though? Uh, let's see. La 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 la. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, let's give a second. Just chicken soup left. Yeah, some chicken soup for the soul. La, 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 la. There we go. Alrighty, moving on. BTAI. BTAI, that's a nice push. 4% seems like nothing, but that's because it's gone from red to green. So that's nice. But then now you have resistance at $3, Lori. Resistance at $3. See how you guys see how annoying the market open can be, right? Look at the market open. It's like, oh my goodness, pop and then drop, right? And then a pop again and then a drop. And then look how much nicer this is. Look how much nicer this is. You know, like the nice little curl back above the blue line, right? So above the 9, the 20, the 50, the kernel, right? This is so much nicer, right? All this chaos into the open, at the open, like up and down, up and down, up and down, like that's just rubbish, isn't it? Right? So until we consolidate, right? That doesn't happen until 30 minutes after the market opened, right? 30 minutes after the market opened, we actually like kind of chilled down. We found, we consolidated, and then we picked the direction, right? So and then BTI has been, it's been pushing since that, right? So right? And it hasn't been below the blue line since that, right? Crossed above the blue line, crossed above the kernel, and it's closed every candle above the blue since that, right? So, yeah, I got a little mullen to make it crash, Gail. Well, maybe now that you're in it, it's not gonna crash. PXMD just dropped below that level, right? So it held for as long as it could, and then said nope, nope. So PXMD is at the lows of the day now, right? Right. So yeah, we had that fun with it. To resistance, straight to resistance, right to resistance, right. So we talked about that level, and then it looked good for looked good for a bit here as it was holding, and then it just said no thanks. That's it. That's always annoying, isn't it? But again, when you test levels are meant to be broken, right? So when you're constantly testing a level over and over and over, at some point it's gonna break, right? So that's the problem. So let's see where that candle ends up closing at. Spy is actually at 416. Wow. Wow. Spy is not that far away from from being green for the day, is it? Not that far away. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, so the blue line is the 9, if you're not sure. La, 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 Oh, la 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 la. Justin, are you in Discord? Are you in Discord, Justin, or what? Are you in Discord? Or choo 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 choo. No, because you. Well, I'm just saying. I'm just saying I'm just saying because we took the same plane is what I'm saying. Just saying because I just posted that same setup, and then you posted the same stuff. Anyways, so ABVC for the first time, guys, for the first time, ABVC closed above the blue line at $2.25, and now it's going for 2.35, right? For the first time, yeah. No, I was just asking because we had the so I was just asking. Not that you yeah, not that you should be. I was just asking. La 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 la, $2.34. Great minds and all. There goes 236. Hey, for the first time, guys, look at the blue line, right? So we've actually done something, right? And the stock is finally curling now. 238. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. 239. And then back down. October being God did. Yeah, you were. You were actually, which is interesting. Which is interesting. Is 3 to 1. Hmm. Uh, YD, what happened? What happened? BTI is at $3 now, guys. Look at that! Look at that beauty! Oh my goodness! Not a DJ Khaled voice. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at the blue line there, just riding it all the way to $3 resistance. Maybe it's gonna dip now from $3. Um, but damn. So glad I bought my position back on Snap this morning. Meta, okay. Found a lot about holding market. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, hopefully the market rebounds for you now, right? And got it. Yeah, we buy. Okay. La, 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 la. Any thoughts on live W's? Let me take a look. Tesla is dipping a little bit again. Maybe not a massive surprise. Yeah, as soon as PXMD goes below that level, it becomes a different story, doesn't it? Uh, anyways, the question was from Discord. Live W. Okay, let me take a look. Life. Life is one of those penny stocks, isn't it? Oh, it's no longer a penny stock. Okay, they did a split. When did they do a split? Okay, a few days ago then. Okay, I was a bit confused. Actually, no, yeah, the 23rd. Yeah, so a few days ago. Um, so it looks like it's a double bottom, right? Well, it's bounced off a double bottom. Lot, which is good, right? So, um, and the high is 160. New in stocks, the blue line Lars. That's the 9 EMA. Uh, La 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 la. No, Meta can't become a member. Meta works for. Meta is not allowed to join Discord. Meta is not allowed. Otherwise they would. Meta is not allowed to become a member and join Discord. La la la. Um. Well, yeah. It's a penny stock in disguise. Yeah, exactly, Wes. Blue's the one line to rule them all. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And here goes the all the way to resistance. We know $3 is resistance for BTI, Lori. Right now it's dipping. La 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 la. Meta. Yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. And there goes your dipski, Lori. So surprise, not. RNAZ has done a good job holding 41 cents, so that's good. Tesla's below 210 again. Volatility, ham, all over the place. Up, down, up, down, up, down. La 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 la. Up and downs. Anyways, below, get ready and sell. Pepe, yeah. Right. So, and again, the blue line, you almost have to. I mean, you can kind of see how that candle closed below the blue line, right? Then the following two candles, red candles, right? So we kind of rode the blue line the entire time, right? Blue, 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 right? So ABVC was something similar. Like we struggled below the blue line, and then we eventually broke, and then at least we had a few green candles, right? So now what you want to see for ABVC though is you want to see some type of a pattern of higher lows. If we can now stay above $2.20 for ABVC, maybe we have a chance, right? $2.20. We stay above that level, there's a chance. There's a chance. Alrighty. So you're still allowed to play with these stocks though, Meta, even though you're allowed to buy and sell these stocks? Because I know some people are not allowed to buy and sell. Um, right, so because we have a few members that are not allowed to buy and sell stocks. uh, right? Or if yeah, we have a few members that are not allowed to buy and sell stocks. Um, if they want to buy and sell stocks, they have to ask for permission. Um, but then it takes a week, it takes a month, it takes whatever for them to get approval, and then at that point, it's like okay, well, what's the point? So yeah, so they just play with crypto instead, crypto instead. Uh, but might get yeah, T240 is your next little wall there. Life is doing okay though. Life is doing okay. I'll just send you a chart here a lot since you were asking. La, la, la. It's trying 145. Not too bad. Are they in jail? No, they just work for these banks. Musty. So yeah. So it's the same thing that Meta is saying. Like if you work for one of these big banks, then yeah, why they control? Because they have information that like nobody else has, right? Um, so yeah, so they don't want to be acting on information that like it's not available to the public, right? And then they get in trouble, right? So Justin, well, yeah, who knows, whatever. Uh, interesting level. Live W. Tesla's about to crash. You know what? You be quiet. Actually, spoilers. They both look ugly, don't they? Like, isn't it wild how like we go up and it looks better, and then all of a sudden, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. We're going back to the abyss, right? So yeah, we're back to 209. That's what happens when you're in the bear market, right? All the rallies get slapped back to the bridge. When bull market virus? When bull market? Yeah, to 1250. Yeah. No, Freebo, exactly, exactly. So the biggest so yes, they are the biggest criminals who live the prison life. Yeah, no, they it's yeah, it's just work stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Volatility, t t t t. Yeah, and the good thing about the volatility too is like you can tell the levels, right? You can kind of say, you know what, like look at SPY giving us a double bottom, right? So like that's a nice little level for some calls, right? So if you're playing with ODTEs, right? And then clearly we have resistance. Like it's not like it's surprise levels, which is good, right? You clearly have resistance right there. You're clearly failing right there, right? So for those of you guys playing with ODTEs and scalping it, right to jail, criminals, criminals. Dan is smiling like a goat, and so is Hugh. Do I think you have a chance of Snap hitting $10? Well, a lot of that depends on like what's happening here with the market. I'm just looking for a chart here. Uh, yeah, let me use this. So Snapchat. So Snap getting to $10 depends on what happens with the market, right? So, um, I mean, the fact that Snap, the fact that Snap is green like this on a red day is a good thing. Snap is at the highs of the day, so never mind. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. $10 is a huge ask, though, right? On a day that everything is crashing and Snap is at the highs of the day, if everything decides to crash more, Snap is going to turn around. So just meta, find a stop loss, set a stop loss, right? As we go up, you have a nice entry. Just move the level that you're potentially taking profits at higher. Also, you're playing with a lot of monies, right? So you're playing with a lot of monies. So just keep moving your stop loss higher, and either way you're gonna make monies, right? So yeah, it looks good though. It looks bullish, so that's good. Snapchatties. Spy is about to go visit the bridge again. ABVC looking a little bit better. Looking a bit better. ABVC does look better, doesn't it? Yeah. Look at how it's riding the 9 and the chrono now, so that's good. Let's see where this candle closes. It looks better. So many volatilities. Oh my goodness. I have nothing to say. That they updated it's overweight and the price target to $10 meta. Oh, okay, that's why then. Yeah, I did not see that part of them getting news. Come on, ABVC. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Will launch? Yeah. Yes, absolutely. When was the last time we crossed above the 50? A long time ago. A long time ago. Choo choo, choo choo, choo choo. Let me take a look. The majority of okay. Yeah. Tesla calls, and we failed to break out there, so it double topped again. Tesla calls are 1 month out. Not financial advice, just saying 1 month out for Tesla calls. Let me look at the Tesla option chain. I was yeah. Na, 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 na. Come on, load. Let me go. Forget about like actually. Okay, that's tomorrow. Let me do November 24th. And then I'm going to go to December 24th. You're done with this week, Joe? Yeah, 11/24, yeah. Some Tesla calls. I'm going to stop at like 250s. Mm, these ones do seem a bit these ones seem a bit weak for some reason, virus. Let me go to like Jan 19, and then I just want to compare. And then I'll come back. Those okay, those ones are in the monies. These things are damn expensive. My goodness. Surprised they haven't crashed. Always rally in December, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, these ones are expensive. Expensive virus. I like to bet on underdog options. Yeah, those ones are way too expensive. Now let me look at December 15. December 15. The December chain is actually you can kind of see that being damn, those things are still expensive. Santa Rally, yeah, yeah, here. Yeah, Justin, yeah. Those things are damn expensive, virus. Anyways, and then if we look at December 1st, maybe. Uh, yeah, that I think the December 24 is nice, and then November 24th. This chain is still a bit weak, a little bit weak sauce, but yeah, I see what you're looking at though. Na, 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 na. Might still be getting, yeah, exactly. December. Yeah. Let me see. We will December. Maybe that's yeah. You take the risk and share the results. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, sounds good. Which ones are you looking at, virus? Are you going like close to the monies, or you're going way far out? Yeah, this like these like this changes looks it just looks all the same. Looks all the same all the way to like max. I think I would go is like 250s. Max I would go is 250s. 250s. La 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 la. Between and Don Drummond. Who's Drummond? So you don't get lost in the crowd. One of those stretchy leeches. Leech. Rubbish. You know what, Pizza? I'm staying at the airport. But thinking isn't my strongest point. You got some. Okay, I think we get there. Oh, you got 265s. Yeah, the 265s are yeah below a dollar. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Let me take a look at. Yeah, I would have if these like Gen 24s were cheaper virus, I would have liked that. I would have sold some of my Tesla long to maybe do that because this shit the I like this section of it. January 19. But damn, are these things costly? Damn, are they costly? Even if you go all the way to 300s, actually, that 300 is not too bad if you think about it. 300 January 19. That's not a bad looking chain. Maybe I should do the 300s. 300s. 300 for Tesla. 300 Gen 19. I don't mind that actually. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Spy still looking weak though. Spy just made new lows of the day there too, so that's a bit not exactly appealing, is it? Uh, my point is Tesla 209 is a steal almost. Yeah, yeah. And again, like dollar cost averaging into longs, very nice, right? So issues with the other stuff. 97 cents now. Okay, beautiful. I threw those things away a long time ago, Peter. A while ago. Depends which you ask, Hugh. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's see. Yeah, Tesla is looking weak there again. So obviously with the S&P, all in favor of me buying some 300 Tesla. Well, maybe a. All in favor of me buying some 300 January Tesla calls. Type in yes in the chat. All in favor. Type in yes. All in. Say type in yes. All not in favor. Type in no. Dan says yes. You and Spy not looking appealing. Oh, I said Spy. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Yes. Oh my goodness. This is way too many yeses. I wasn't expecting. I will wait. Hugh. He was waiting. Sell puts instead. Mm, yeah, maybe. Yes, yes, yes. All in favor of spreading non-stop this weekend. Say yes. You know what? Anyways, it's yes. It's no my money's. No, maybe I should write some puts instead. Um, yeah. La, 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 la. I could be wrong, so use your best judgment. Yeah, no, it's one of those things, Hugh, that again, like Tesla's at a nice price, but it really hasn't shown us any signs of like. I'm just waiting for the daily chart to load here. Come on. For some reason, my charts have been absolutely useless lately. Right? There's just no like, just not doing what I needed to do. Right? So, but then again, I don't mind this level above 200 and 205s. And then if we go below that level, then obviously we have a big problem. But yeah, let me take a look. Let's take a look. Alrighty, guys. Okay. Um. Alrighty. Let's take a look at these. Let's take a look. No, 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 no. Some Tesla 300s. That money on a computer from from this century. Just saying. Oh my goodness. It is from this century. No, it's Okay. Uh, let's take a look ski. I like how Tesla is crashing as soon as we're looking at these. And that's the problem. Like Tesla looks weak, weak sauce, weak sauce, weak sauce. Look at the weakness. Weakness, no strength. Weakness, no strength. Okay, let's go take a look at those. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Uh, do we see 200? Maybe we see 200. Yeah. Yeah. No, Tesla looks weak. So I'll just pull up something that I like, and then I can save it. 180 seems pricey for those, right, Yogi? Yeah, it does. I would have preferred those like closer to $1. 50% are almost discounts. La, 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 la. Mm, okay, okay. Let's take a look. Again, like honestly, Ham, it always depends on like your was it like again if it's a quick scalp, then you don't want to go in below then that's potentially a good stop, yeah, right. So you don't want to go in below 207 since that's the low of the day, anyways. Okay, let's take a look at these. So what did we say? Was it January 19? Jan 19, right? Okay, cool. Jan 19, 300. 300. Yeah, it's weak, isn't it? Always a bit of a gamble, Richie. So the best thing to do maybe is to scale in. Choo, choo, choo. Choo, choo, choo. Uh, I'm with you, waiting for RNAZ to break out. Yeah, it's still in that same silly range, isn't it? So, what is that? 40, 44, 44, 40 ish? Yeah. You did 68 cents, Yogi. You sold some puts. Oh yeah, that's a good way to do it, especially when it looks this weak. Yeah, sell those puts and then hope that it yeah, and then they expire worthless, and then you're good to go. That's why you all are talking about puts because you think Tesla's going down. No, no, no. So he's talking about puts because he has a long position and then he's just selling puts. So he's making monies, holding. Well, he holding the long term position, but then selling puts on the position, and then as it goes down, he's still making monies on the way down, right? So that's something that again people do with long term positions, right? You're holding Tesla, you're holding Apple, Amazon, Microsoft. You never want to sell it, but you want to make money on the way up and on the way down, right? If it's going up, you make money twice. If it's going down, at least you make money on puts, right? Uh, you're okay. Your trailing stop loss hit Meta. Well, monies, right? Congratulations. La la la. Yeah, I saved one of those chains, and then at some point we'll come back and look at that. Yeah. So yeah, Tesla looks like weak sauce still, right? That thing looks like it's gonna go visit the lows of the day, which is wild. So again, the low was 207.12. So we'll see if we get there. Right? Anyways, moving on. Other than that, again, so life is done really well. Life W's is done really really well. Right. So done really well. Uh, uh, um, highs of the day. Okay, nice. Maybe we go to $10 again SEC, yeah? Okay. Oh, you mean JGGC? Oh yeah, maybe perhaps, yeah, maybe. And 80% to 450. Oh my goodness, virus! Isn't that painful? Of the whole year, 4,000 this morning. They did an offering first thing in the morning. Yeah. Mm. No thanks. No thanks. And then um, yeah. Yes. ABVC. I think this one has to be for as much as as excited as we were for a breakout at some point today. This one became really disappointing, right? So became really disappointing, which is it is what it is, right? So now it's bouncing up 208, but then again, it's just made lows on lows on lows. So yeah. So that one is whatever. BTAI though is going for $3 again. So if that thing can break above, maybe there's more room to the upside. BTAI, and then life is dipping here, dipping a little bit. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there. Come join us in Discord. In terms of like earnings calendar, let me take a look. I think some more big names tonight, right? So Amazon obviously is going to be a big one. I feel like Amazon usually crushes it though. Usually crushes it. So Amazon might be the thing to see. I like how today it's just one name because last night we had Facebook and then we had something else. Facebook obviously took the market with it to the abyss, right? So um, Amazon, the last time Amazon reported they crushed it, so maybe they're gonna do it again. Maybe they're gonna do it again. Uh, cool. You're thinking of going long on Amazon? Mm, okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look at Amazon. Uh, Amazon. You got in at $7? Okay. Yeah, that's true, Hugh. Yeah, that is true. Amazon. Amazon does have something at 118 in the way of support. So uh, yeah, 118, 119. My goodness, these things all got slapped. It's always beautiful when you look at a stock and like after the fact, and then you can see that, and you know what, like you can look at it and you can say, yeah, well, thank the obviously, right? Isn't it funny how this works, guys? If I asked somebody that wasn't like familiar with technical analysis, or like just that just doesn't care about charts, you ask them why like Amazon is crashing or like anything is crashing, they're gonna say, you know what, they're gonna bring up all the good fundamental reasons, right? But then you look at the chart also and you're like, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Interest rates were high. There was a war, blah, blah, blah. But there was also a triple top, right? It's like, okay, well, have already reported and the market is down. That should tell you a lot. Yeah, exactly. But you know how there's always a surprise hue, you know? Always a surprise. Like once you set like an expectation, right? And then boom ski, something changes. But yeah, no, absolutely, I agree. Right? So would I take a gamble on Amazon? Probably not. I'm not interested in opening flat, right? So Not interested in opening flat, but you know what I mean. Like, yeah, no, no, no. I'm just saying, like, just saying, yeah, SPY 400 surprise, and then we're gonna say nope, not surprised, right? Because the market looks weak, and there's good reasons for the market to keep going down, right? So good reasons for the market to keep heading to the abyss, but yeah, 4-9, Joe. Joe, yeah. Anyways, ABVC with a bit of a curl. Anybody planning on gambling on Amazon? Well, Joe wanted the market to pump, and the market said, Joe, catch me outside. It's not that Joe wants the market to crash. Maybe the market says, Joe, the good reasons are discounts. Yeah. Spin the wheel. Yeah. Let me. I don't want to ruin the wheel because we have stuff on the wheel. We have fantasy stuff on the wheel, but I guess we can just add that later. Let me ask the wheel then. Okay, already. So wheel Nvidia. Oh, Nvidia looks weak. So I can just copy these actually. So wheel. Doesn't matter. We buy the dip and we sell the tip. Exactly. The top. Yeah. Hello, Angelina. So I'm gonna ask the wheel. Has is the market gonna keep crashing? Yes. Yes or no? Does that seem good enough, guys, or do we want to ask a different question? Let me know. Will the market keep crashing? Yes or no? Pump a dump. My best to all. Thank you, Angelina. Will we keep crushing? For Amazon for me next. And from Wall Street, why Hot Trades keeps making money and seeing the stupid wheel. Musty. Yep. Uh, will Blaze fail in the FPL this week? The answer is no. Wheel knows. Yeah. What's going great with the tip these days? Okay, spin, 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 spin. All the markets, the wheel says no, guys. What's going on with the bottom position? The question was, will the market keep crashing? The wheel says no. Um, Interesting. Uh, uh, la, 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 la. La, 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 la. Actually, okay. Now let's see what he says. La, 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 la. Was too big for let's hope the entire market isn't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, moving on. SECM. Yeah, Alvin, that's a nice play. Congratulations. Yeah, that was a nice little breakout. Right, that 90-cent break there, that was very nice. Right, right there. Resistance one, resistance two, number three, breakout. Boomski is gone. Right, so that was a really nice break. Congratulations, congratulations. You're buying the dips. You agree with the Lorenda says I agree with the wheel. I am buying the dips. Let's go. 170 new highs of the day. And then let me take a look at ABVC's actually bounced really nicely. Hmm. Same resistance at the top there though. 235 and then 240. And then BTAI, perfect double top, right? Perfect double top BTAI $3. JGGC, Musty. Yeah, so you got in at just below $7 then. Yeah. Yeah, you have that this resistance at the 200 here, Musty, at 750. It's not really 750, but I'll call it 750. More like 745. But yeah. So yeah. Anyways, 745, 750 resistance. Yeah. Well, yeah, no, it broke out a while ago. So if you're FOMOing into this now, you're just asking for trouble, right? At some point, it's gonna dip ski. So all the way to 117, and then yeah. Can you please check bets? Looking to get in bets, bets, bets. Uh, bets, as in like Bid Brother. They changed the name. You mean this penny stock DP? Wasn't this stock initially called what is it called, Musty? BIT or something? BTB, something like that. They changed the name. Something happened here because this thing is trash. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's hitting all time lows. So and it's a penny stock. I don't really know what to tell you, DP. Right? Yeah. Looks like rubbish. It's always wrong. Oh my goodness. The wheel is related. It's always wrong. The wheel is related to Kramer. I'm not thought of buying for safe from here. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't know about this. The fact that it's down 80% today is something. Something. So what happened here? Announces pricing of a 5 million offering as a trash. We company selling 5 million shares at what's the price though? 40 initial exercise price of about 46 cents. Um, yeah, I bet you though at some point this thing is gonna pop. At some point it's gonna pop, right? For now though, I mean it just looks ugly. So DP, yeah, take the gamble. Maybe not, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's been stalled there for quite some time now, hasn't it? Yeah, the only good thing is that it's holding above 42 now, so holding above 42. Holding above 42. Place your bets. Maybe that's why they changed the name. So as long as it stays above 9 cents the DP, maybe it's a gamble worth taking, but I don't know. No. What did the technical tell you for span the daily? Zoom out for the see the full year. To the abyss. Yeah, Spy just broke down below four. Oh my goodness, Spy. Oh yeah, no, Spy looks weak. Like there's nothing you can look at for Spy and say, oh yeah, that looks, Spy looks like rubbish, right? Spy looks weak. Spy looks like it's gonna keep flushing, right? So I don't think there's any question around that, right? If we look at the daily, right? So and that's why we've let's see here. So that 417 was a big level. We broke below that. We might have a hard time even holding like this demand zone at the bottom here at 412, 413, right? So even 410 is going to be a problem. Yeah, I'd like to see 410. No, 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 no. Simba, you're looking for 4.9 when bounce. Means a likely interest rate hike. Yeah, yeah. They're gonna say, but the economy is very strong. GDP numbers look good. People have jobs. Yeah, same rubbish then. Uh, Here is your summary. Okay. Summary for uh, July to September. Mm, oh well, but people not paying. Yeah. Anyways, moving on. So yeah, Spy with a little bit of a bounce back above, but yeah, Spy obviously looks weak. ABVC again failing at that same resistance, right? So 335, not a huge surprise there. SECO, like we said earlier, if you're buying that thing at the top, you're just asking for trouble, right? So watch for the retest of a dollar for SECO. Alrighty. Technical stock, fundamental stock. What hope is there for to hang on to? I do hope it goes up soon. But for now, protect your money. I agree. I agree. Absolutely. I agree. I think if you asked anybody, if the from main again technical point of view, fundamental, yeah, the market should keep going down, right? So the market should never have gone to from a fundamental point of view, like the market should have never gone to 450 anyways, right? So never ever, right? So all these lies about this and that and this and that, right? So all lies, right? Um, but yeah, the technicals, we'll see. Right? We shall see what the market does. Final successful completed MDR. Okay. Flush it back to 4.9 and chop in time for a Santa rally. Yeah, maybe we get a rally the last month of the year. Right, last month of the year, and then we go from there. Last month. Remember that virus? But that was when the market was pumping the virus. We pushed all the way to we started saying that at like 400s, 410s, 420s, and it went all the way to almost 460 virus. Hashtag put out for losers. Remember, oh my goodness. Foods are for losers. That was a slogan when the market was pumping. We pumped for a long time though, and then we should have started saying, calls are for losers now. I felt something inside. I felt like a cut. Oh my goodness. We said that so much, and virus had to change. Uh, virus had to change. Foods are for losers. Foods are for losers. No, but then we rallied for a long time, and then eventually hit resistance. I don't know who I am anymore. Oh my goodness. Joe, wild, wild. Uh, or uh, and the other half recount comes on. Okay, perfect. La la la. Um, Interesting. Come on, something send it, something send it. Let's end the the Thursday with some fire, with some fire. Come on, Dan, find us a squeezer, please, and thank you. Go and message your people on Twitter and your people on Stock Tweets. Tell them we need something. Mm, Interesting. I'm scalping ES futures. Do better, please, and thank you. Do better. Do better. Mm, Please and thank you. Find something on Stock Tweets. Uh, Obviously, that never happened. ABVC is still looking weak, 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 weak. I'm just looking at all these names here. Looking at all these names, we could ask the 1% guy. Yeah, we should be able to get a 1% move today. I am being better. This is addictive. Yeah, yeah. No wonder. Uh, yes, yes. I believe the bottom is in for the day. You asked the pendulum. Okay, so the wheel and the pendulum. Say yeah. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let me look at these lineups. I only believe in Dan. Not surprised. These guys play. Who Queen is? Oh no, I know who. I know who Queen is. How could you miss? How could I not know? No, Queen is like the other side of like Michael Jackson. Lorenda. Okay. This is we're using the bots versus the bot versus the bot and the versus the technicals and the fundamentals. Oh, that's the song. Make a move today. I mean, it has made a move. I don't know. That thing's been pumping all day today. Island. What do you mean? Is it going to make a move today? Uh, yeah, Nemo bets is the name on stock tweets. Oh, okay, interesting. Maybe that's why it's getting. Maybe that's why. Okay, and then GRI. Okay, of a stock. Move the market stocks for them, and he would just take a cut of the profits. Ham. Oh yeah, stuff like that happens all the time. I don't know if it still happens though, right? How long ago was that? How long ago was that though, right? So, but stuff like that will always happen at like a high level, right? Um, yeah. Is it raining? Scaramouche. Will you do the fandango? Oh my goodness. Gina, what's your position in FYBD? 1920s, right? Yeah, that was a long time ago. So it no longer like that, but stuff always happens, right? So line up there. West Ham. Well, I realized playing again. What happened to the other goalie? He's not playing. Wow, interesting. Who else plays today? Liverpool plays today, right? And then uh, yep. I want to see those lineups, Liverpool lineups, and then that should help me make my decision for you bought some for next week, some Facebook calls. Okay, nice Dan. Where the next resistance is? Okay, I'll take a look in a second. And he said, okay, yeah, yes, yes, yeah, no stuff like that. Market, and like market manipulation will always happen. It's just something that we have no control over, right? So um, they're telling us now because that's no longer how the system is working, right? So otherwise, they wouldn't tell us that stuff. They would not tell us that stuff. NXTP is trying to break. Okay, sounds good. Uh, should we see a bump? Alvin, keep in mind that thing is getting delisted, right? Or whatever is going on with it. Keep in mind it's getting up before delisting. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. You said it in your message. Yeah. Just be careful with it. When does it get delisted? Friday? If it's Friday, I would stay away. Unless you play it today and then maybe get rid of it after hours or something like that. But yeah, just be careful, please. Oh, the Monies video? Okay, I can play the Monies video and then I can go get some water. Yeah, let's do that. I need some water anyways. My water is finished. Okay, so Monies.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
Oh yeah, yes. D, that's you. Oi. Um, Not having to worry about it. Yeah, Troy. Yeah, of course, of course. Mm, the one that yes. La 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 la. Torched. Yeah, that thing was always going to be slow, super slow. But uh, let's see here. Alrighty, let me go take a look. Yeah, that thing could not stay above $1 though. SECO. So, Ivan, good job on taking those profits. By the way, good job on taking those profits. FYBD, or is it it's FBYD, right? So it's halted. Why is it halted? That thing is barely moving. What is it halting for? Next resistance, I think you were asking earlier. Next resistance is 1560, 1565. 1565. So it like gets really tight. It's not really moving. So I don't know if that thing will on halt and do anything, but yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Alrighty. Mm, that almost seems like a double bottom for ABVC, doesn't it? ABVC double bottoms. Will it actually hold this time though? Yeah, last part of the yeah, it's looking better, isn't it? Let me send this. Okay. La, la, la. November 17. I mean, that's quite a ways away though for the government shutdown. That's quite a ways away. La, la, la. MBIO. You loaded up on what, on ABVC? Yeah, that thing needs to give us more there than just more than just. Uh, actually, actually, 15. 115 to this price, and then 2.35, 07, 07. Nah. I'm going to open my trading account. Going. Yeah. That's okay, D. Like that's okay. That's completely fine, right? So yeah, that's completely fine. Take your time, right? So what I would recommend for you is, on your free time and whatnot, maybe just play with charts instead. Play with the technicals. Don't just go from, oh, I played with the market before and I lost some monies, and then I'm coming back to the same market, because you're still gonna end up losing monies, right? So you almost need to kind of, look at the charts and see what you like, right? See if you can find somewhat of a strategy, right? And that should kind of help. That should kind of help already. Respond to that. Perfect. Are kind of the people who do, do nothing are threatened to somehow do less. Yeah, silly, 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 silly. Yeah, I like what ABVC is doing here. It's looking a little bit better. So as long as we don't go below, right? So uh, as long as we don't go below that double bottom, right? So I don't mind. Uh, let's see where the next candle opens at. See where the next candle opens at. You're looking for that 412, Hugh? Hugh is yes. No, no, no. I'm just saying D, right? So it's not a vote of anything. It's more of like you reflecting and seeing, like what do I need, Uh, yeah, it's about you, and seeing if you can find interesting, So yeah, not about that. Had a good strategy until it quit working. Oh yeah, it will always change, right? So that's the thing about the market. It changes, and then you just have to, kind of step back for a second. Once you take that loss, step back for a second and see if you can find something else. Because there's always something else working. We almost need to break above. Need to break above. Yeah, interesting. Only holding a Shiba. Safety, safety, Rob. Safety, safety, safety first. Safety first. Shiba. Will this thing ever rally? My goodness. It's only lunchtime and like it's so slow already. But then again, it's been that type of week though. I have $215 puts for Palantir. I think it can go lower again. I didn't set a sale price. Let me take a look. Palantir. PLTR. How green are you on those? Yeah, Palantir looks weak sauce. My goodness. How green are you on those puts, Angelina? When did those puts expire, and how green are you on those puts? Let me know. So you have some $15 puts. You should be green. You should be so green. You're red on those puts. Even with this drop, you're still red. Um. hmm, Yeah. 1521. Yeah. Yeah. The last daily candle there. So if you're red, I don't know how you're red on those puts though. Just because we've been selling off, right? And Palantir is so close to support, right? So the last time we did, we bounced off 1521. For this weekend, they expired this weekend. They expire on Friday. Yeah, then I would watch them really closely. If Palantir starts to, any signs of like Palantir going up, I would get rid of them. Like any signs at all. Palantir starts to go up, I would get rid. Palantir is at the lows of the day. So if you're red at the lows of the day, yeah, then you want to be very careful, especially if they expire soon, right? So yeah. La, 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 la. In the above algo, what does the green circle mean in the chart? A green buy zone turn into a green dot. So no, the green circle shows up when the 9 goes above the chrono. Right? So when the 9 crosses the chrono, you get a green circle as again potential bullish signal, right? So paywall again. Make sure you go to the bull bear how to channel or the Discord call recap channel and watch the video. The last video we did, right, 2 hours long or something. It explains everything about the algo, right? So Rob did a good job explaining every single thing, right? So yeah, make sure you go back and watch that video, right? And it's going to explain all the things you need to know. It's in the Bull Bear How To channel, the last video that was posted in there. Right now it's +2. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and if you look at the green dots, right? Look at multiple time frames paywall and see how like it usually performs, right? So look at multiple time frames, and that's really gonna help you out. The green dot is a really good tool, really good tool. So Palantir is at new lows of the day now. It's super slow though, Angelina, right? But it's new lows, right? So ABVC is looking a little bit mini candles. Okay, yeah, there you go. To your previous order. Okay. When you take profits, yeah, see Meta. That's why, like, instead of waiting for that thing to go to $10, like, just set that stop, and if it hits, it hits, right? So, and if it hits, it hits. Uh, it was going 14.25. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, just watch it closely, right? If your puts expired on tomorrow, and then it's a different game you're playing though, right? So it might go to 14 next week, but you know what I mean. You don't have that time, right? That's the issue with your position. You just don't have the time. We intend to. Forces from a really? Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I'm watching for now for a bounce is ABVC here, right? So I don't mind it staying above that, that 210 level, right? If we can stay above it. If we go below 210, then it's done skis again, right? So for now, I like it between 215 and 210, right? But if we go below that range, then it's finished. He's finished. It has arrived. Not just looking for a hue. Isn't that funny how that happens? It's like, okay, I'm waiting for this level. I'm waiting for this level, but no, it's here. Okay, you know what? Then how about we wait for the next level lower, right? So how about we wait for the next level lower? La, 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 la. How is Mullen up 20% today? Now, Mullen had news. They've been granted some extensions to scam the market more. Yeah, MMT is also up. I don't know if they had news though. I don't know if MMT had news. Not sure if they had news. Not sure if they had news or not. La 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 la. Let's see. Ham, did you take the new signal in the HT signal channel? Oh no. No, 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 no. We might finally get the thrust. Big maybe though. Yeah, maybe once the float is less than a million, right? So 200 to 1 split. 200 to 1 split. No, like I said, I like ABVC for now between 215 and 210. And then if it goes below that 11, then I'm done with it. Done with it. Done skis with it. Uh, Actually, okay. Uh, na 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 na. What a slow, 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 slow. I have my the birds are extra chatty today. Chirp, 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 chirp. Something move, something move. Or send spy to zero. Something. Then we can buy the dipskis. Or spy is struggling. Like spy is really struggling. Oh yeah, look at the weakness on the S&P. My goodness, that thing has no hope. No hope. Oh my goodness, weakness. Oh my goodness, the wheel lied to us. The wheel has lied to us. Well, let's see how we end the day, though. I think that's going to be really telling. And obviously, again, Palantir, right? So Angelina, it's still dipping. If the market is dipping, Palantir is going to dip, right? So, um, right. So let's see. Yeah. So your puts should be green now. And if your puts are green, then good. And if they expire tomorrow, yeah, just watch it really closely in case something happens. Something negative happens. Uh, um, yeah. Okay. Good. 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 Yeah. Just don't let it go to the abyss. La 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 la. Welcomes. Welcome. Welcome. Come on, something. Give us a bounce. Give us a bounce. La 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 la. Oh yeah, yeah. La 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 la. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Uh, uh, la 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 la. La 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 la. Cheaper. Uh, right, Nemo. Right. Paywall. You're not into. I mean, it's not really doing much though. It's not doing much. I guess I like that it's holding above 41. It's holding above the lows of the day, but it's not really doing much. I'm also focused on like ABVC now. I want to see ABVC pop here. That's the focus for now. Ham, I sent you a message. You might have missed it though. Paywall, if you have a question though, just let me know. Let me know. Ask. Let me know. Uh, mm, come on, ABVC, give us that push now. This is otherwise we give up on you. What do you think of the price action? Okay, I'll take a look, Namir. Take a look. AULT. I'll take a look. Yeah, paywall. Let me know. Are you in? Are you in the stock and you need help or RNAZ? Let me know. Interesting. Yeah, let me take a look. AULT. What do I think of the price action? Is your question? I mean, it's not really doing much. It's one of these penny stocks, right? It rallied a few days ago, and this morning it had some interest too, but it really hasn't done anything, right? So that's my concern. The only thing I like for now though is that it's staying above 15 cents. So like as long as it stays above 15 cents, Namir, maybe that's okay. Maybe it's gonna go for another rally, right? But for now though, it really isn't doing anything. Tomorrow, Nemo, tomorrow, tomorrow. Oh my goodness, here comes a spammer. Of course, that spammer's name is Jerome. Why am I not surprised? Jerome. So yeah, watch for 15 cents, and if that thing goes below, if that thing goes below 14, and then it's dead. Uh, Prime to be moving more than anything else. During lunch paywall, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean it did the same thing the other day, right? So except for from 33 cents and then pushed to 50. So it definitely seems like it has that potential. You know, it hasn't really like other than like the dip ski in pre-market, it really hasn't crashed. Right, it's been holding 40 cents. So if it can stay above 40 cents, then that's a good thing. Travis does nothing to tell. It's been delisted, so it's basically useless. Yeah, it's basically useless. Sorry, sorry. La, 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 la. Okay, Daddy Nader. Yeah, Treasury. Treasury. Weak sauce. That thing is having a hard time with the 50. My goodness. Just a little tiny break, you know? Tiny break. Dan loves that. Dan loves the chaos. Uh, Indecision, yeah. Can you look Peloton? Interesting. Peloton. Is Peloton at zero? Damn, Peloton. Is Peloton? No, okay, never mind. Peloton is weak. Um, the good thing is you almost at a double bottom here, keeping it real. So this level is not too bad. If you take a position here at 440, if I took a position at 440, I just make sure you have a stop loss at $4.30, $4.29, right? So you know that you're risking 10 cents potentially, right? So yeah, but Peloton's one of those companies though. Yeah, one of those rubbish. But anyways, yeah, hopefully it stays above the double bottom there. Keeping it real. They'll be there in 5 minutes, but they're still at home in the bath. I feel like everybody's been that friend, though. You know, like I'll be there in 2 minutes. I'll be there in 2 minutes. Everybody's been that friend. I'm on my way. I'm still at home. I have a whole bunch of those friends, you know. Good morning, Manuel. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, ABVC is very annoying. Here comes the retest of the that 213 again. 213 again. PXMD is curling now, Wes. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, if we stay above 210, good. If we go below, then we have problems, right? So, and if that thing goes below 208, then it's finished. Unless they decide to scam us, you know, with a liquidity grab. And here it comes. My goodness. While it's doing this stupid stuff and it's bouncing up a little bit again, just playing silly games now. Let me take a look at PXMD. PX. Yeah, even PXMD looks a bit, yeah, as soon as that thing broke down below that support there, yeah, we just forgot about it. We just said forget about it. So what is that? 24, 24, 40? Yeah, it's 24 cents ish. Yeah, it's trying to. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's a bit weird. That's for sure. La 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 la. Okay, cool. Come on, ABVC. Come on, come on, come on. Interesting. Come on, ABVC. Give us that push. We want to push. We want to push. We want to push. I'm surprised like nothing is moving at all. Nothing, 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 nothing. Everything's just slacking. You would think, something would take this opportunity to send it. Or maybe people are getting ready for Halloween. They're too busy shopping for Halloween costumes. And Dan, what's your Halloween costume? I know you have one. I know you have one. What's your Halloween costume, Dan? Hugh, what's your costume? You're wearing something to Vegas, aren't you? What's your Halloween costume? There we go. We're back to 215, 217. Come on, give us the push. Give us the push, ABVC. Stop playing with us. 218. Come on, give us the boom. Give us the boom. Marvin, the okay, interesting. I have to search that up. I have to search that up. Martian, I'll search it up. Give us the boomskis. Come on, come on, come on. My goodness, it takes forever, to give us a boomski here. Damn, damn. Takes forever. Recent. Delete. Upload. It takes forever. The let me search that up. Marvin. True images. This is you, Dan. This is what you're wearing. This is what you're wearing, isn't it? It's the space dude from Looney Tunes. This is what you're wearing. On, so either a criminal or useless, go you decide. Okay, sounds good. Yo, you posted a picture. Okay, let me go take a look. Oh yeah, that's this. Oh my god, that's it. That's that actually. That is that you in the costume? Because it looks fine. This I made a few years back. Okay, that's you then. Okay, okay, that looks better on you then. That looks better on you. Yeah. Not bad. Anybody else with costumes? Anybody else? La, la, la. My goodness, is ABVC annoying. Choo, choo. Uh, Here has a ceiling sweeping business. Yes. A double bottom snap. Okay. Where the supposed to be on Earth. Oh, okay, okay, I see. Yeah, it's so damn slow, isn't it? So damn slow. Let's give it another candle here. Let's see what happens. Give it another candle and see what happens. There we go. My goodness, annoying. Nah, 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 Let's go. I have won a birthday suit. Should I post? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, daily. Yeah, daily gap for spine. Come on, give us the boomski. Give us the boomski. We're ready, guys. If you're in ABVC, type in yes in the chat. Because type in yes if you're in this stock. This thing needs to break above 220 here, like soon, soon, soon. Otherwise, we're done with it. Right? We're done with it. Otherwise, we're done with it. So type in yes if you're in this. If you're in ABVC. Yes, Bob. CM. Yes. Focus. Yes. You could be an Oompa Loompa. Troy. Yes. Yeah. We need to get this rubbish bouncing like now, now, now. We don't have time for this. Bernard. Yes. We need that pop immediately. Immediately. You looking for an entry? Immediately. Come on, give us a break above. So for now, it's 210 versus 220. We go below 210. Well, we might as well pack our bags, right? We go above 220. Oh, come on, let's get the party going. Let's get the party going. Obviously, we have a lot of resistance here, a lot of it. So a lot of resistance. Kevin says, yep. We hit that restrictions and okay. What is virus? What is spy? Wait, no way, Roy, really? The stock didn't even pop. Why did they drop an offering? You can tell these criminals were ready to drop it. They dropped news and the stock didn't even pop, but they were hoping the stock would explode so they could drop an offering in the middle of the damn day. Disaster. Oh, ABVC? Yeah, it looks like it's ready, doesn't it? It looks ready to me. It looks ready. Come on, send it, send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. I want to see that thing break above 220 here. Come on, send it. Pepper says yes. Why do I feel like the entire chat is in this stock? About to remove that white line for you? Okay, sounds good. Way too much resistance here. Annoying. Again, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure it's tight. Tighter than virus when he's anyways, make sure you're ready to exit. We want boom skis. We found the support, we found consolidation. We just want boom skis now though. Here we go. 219. What a slacker of a stock, honestly. What a slacker. What a slacker. Like it's 2 cents to break out and it's like, I'm just gonna chill here. Just gonna chill here. Just gonna chill here. I don't know what I was gonna say, Virus. I refuse to I decline to answer. We are ready. We are ready, Ham. We want the thrust pics. Rubbish. No pictures. No pictures. Finish your damn sentences. Yeah. Uh, Come on. Oh wow, interesting. Okay. Uh, Interesting levels. Look at that. We're failing at 220 again, guys. Can we just get like a boom candle? Like, is that too much to ask for? Come on. Come on. Come on. Just break resistance. Like simple resistance. Like it's simple. And give him some lessons. Transfers locked? No, I haven't made transfers yet because I was waiting for Liverpool lineup. Liverpool lineup. Waiting for Liverpool lineup. My goodness, like that thing is just stalling at 220. As if this somebody's sitting at 220, not wanting it to go above. No, I'll do that tomorrow morning, but I do have to make my transfers early though. Here we go. Can we stay above 220 now, guys? Can we stay above it? Okay, 222. Come on now. Come on now. 223. Come on now. There we go. Here we go. Mm, 226. There we go. Two 226. 227. Let's go. We did it, guys. We did it. We did it. 228. We're doing it. Come on. We're doing it. We're the ABVC monster, ABVC soldiers. Come on. 229. Give us a breakout here. Next resistance approaching. Come on. Exactly. Like just go boom skis already. You know, too much to ask for. This would be a montage. Rubbish. Send it. Send it. Can you try something for me before we crash? Can you try something for me? Uh yes, sure. What am I trying? What am I trying? Uh Able to do this? Just say yes. Nah, nah, nah. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. What a disaster that is. Pablo, what's dipping and over? The market? Yeah, the markets look horrible. Come on, give us a breakout, guys. Give us a breakout. Give us a breakout. We want to break $2.30 again. So, if you are well, I kind of posted this in multiple channels, but if you're a Legend member, right? Legend member, right? So again, entry $2.10 to 215, right? And then stop loss at 207. I don't know why I put 22. Like I meant like resistance at 235 is what I meant by that, right? So if you're a Legend member, you get that, right? So entry 210 to 215, right? Stop loss at 207. Obviously, we never hit 207, right? So we just kind of kept playing with that same stupid level, and here we go, $2.30, and then 235 resistance there. Uh, and facing each other. Put your hands up. Hmm. Sounds dangerous. I sounds dangerous. Sounds dangerous. Mm, let's see. La 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 la. It's a Vegas move. Oh my goodness, that sounds dangerous. Let me go back up and read it. So you put your hands up with your shoulders and palms facing each other. Yeah, to spy Pablo. Yeah, the market looks weak. Isn't a value acceptable by my broker? Yeah, like it's too low. Troy, yeah, we need to do better. Like we waited all this time just to get. That's it. Paper hands profit. Joe, why do you keep changing your name? Why? And there goes the dipski. So maybe a bounce off 220 this time. Hopefully, hopefully. Nvidia's on the 200, 400 soon. Well, I mean the way the markets are going, probably. 224. The 200 is at 224 exactly. So let's see if we can stay above that. If not, then it's 220. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Slacker, slacker of a stonk. Give us a rally so we don't have to, go to discords. It's only like it's wow, wow, wow. It's still really early. Yet the market is super slow. Mm, I think that's a good idea. Uh, NVVE is curling. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Na, 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 na. Perfect. Come on, give us a bounce. I hate that this stock is so slow, honestly. So slow, so slow. Come on, Stuart, make the phone call. Um, Joe is anyways. My plus my name is my own version of a mental stop. Okay, interesting, interesting. Here we go. We're bouncing up the 200, so that's nice. Bouncing up the 200, so that's good. Come on, give us a break above again. Again. uh, yeah, okay. The paper hand profits. Paper hand profits. Yeah. Yeah, it is a good way to remind you. When Vegas stream? Mm, I don't know. I don't know. I think someone asked about AULT earlier. Was it you, Alvin? Somebody did, right? So, and we mentioned that 15-cent level, right? So, I mean, it's still holding 15 cents. Peloton keeping it real, still staying above 440, so that's good. PXMD obviously looks like came back down to double bottom. RNAZ is just super weak. Other than that, There really isn't anything else that is, okay. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. By the Ham, can you imagine? Can you imagine the anger those guys would have? No, I'm not interested in violence, please. Not interested in their chaos. Might still get that 32 retest. Yeah, maybe. I think it depends. So whatever happens tomorrow when the market closes, if BTC starts to push at the end of the day, and then I think that's the direction we're gonna take, Stuart. To recruit. Oh my goodness. La la la. That power. Paper hand. Uh, what should have you over there? Probably have. No, I'm not interested in anything they do. Investor 2 million. That's why they bounce. Oh, okay. Hmm. Hopefully, that single investor doesn't become a dumper, and then the stock goes to the abyss. Yeah, have. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in anything those guys have to offer. Oh, la, la. It gives you a view of the whole strip. It's after dark. Okay, after dark. Yeah, that's where the highly questionable things happen when virus is around. Collab incoming. No thanks. No thanks. My goodness, why are these stocks so damn slow? Like, why? We were looking so good. So we just had to come back down, right? Anyways, you should be moving your stop losses higher, right? So here comes a retest of 418 again, right? So the road again. The reason we liked it is because it stayed above that range, right? Staying above 210. So if you're okay leaving your stop loss there, then that's okay, right? That's up to you. If you want to move your stop loss up, then that's good too. But yeah, super annoying, isn't it? Super annoying. So slow. Come on. Hopefully we can close it. If we close above 210, 220, and then we bounce, then we're still fine. Right? If we can stay above yeah, scam wicking, yeah. If we can stay above 220 here and bounce, then we're fine, right? The close of the candle. Closing of the candle. There we go. We're back to 224. So yeah, we're still completely fine. We just need to just perform better, Just behave better. None of this like silliness. We've had too much silliness today. We need to get pushing. Come on. Come on. Oh, la 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 la. Okay. Cool. La douche. La douche. uh, I You're better than that, he says. Look at it again. You bought earlier. You did. Okay. Minus 36 in FPL. I don't believe you, Pizza. If you did that, you'd be going to the bottom of the list. Oh, that was you, Namir. Yeah, you asked about it at 15 cents, right? So yeah, there you go, right? So yeah, Again, like I said, nothing's changed, honestly, Namir, right? So psychological level at 15 cents, low of the day at 15 cents. As long as it stays above 15 cents, you're fine, right? So that's good. That's good. Okay, no, in the chat. Yeah, so nice little demands on a 15 cents, right? So yeah, you're good. Yeah, it looks better. Looks better. So maybe if you don't want to go red, you can just move your stop loss higher, right? And then you should be good. For a stock that was up 300%, guys, I was expecting a lot more from this stock today. You know, for something that was up 300%, look at how weak it is. We can't even get like a boomski bounce, like an explosion, you know? Nope, weak sauce. Look at that. That's all we got. Straight to resistance, right? We know that level is resistance, right? So let's see if this candle closes above 320, 220, right? Do you guys have a Uber in Canada? No, we do not. We do not. Some rights and American. Okay. So we're back to 220. So that thing is just playing with us now, isn't it? Again, as long as we keep closing above 220, like I don't mind, but I just don't like the dipskis unnecessarily. Back to those levels, you know. And if we can get back to $2.30, then it almost looks like a cup and handle, and then send it. Could understand this, but exactly, Troy, exactly, like 150%, 160%, and it's slow. You know, rubbish. As long as you from the airport, the Uber Moose. Yes. Did you actually take a -12, Peter? You did already. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm still waiting. Still waiting. Yeah, he had to get Salah in. Yeah. Yeah. -12 seems sus. Makes sense. Now Pablo's gonna come past you. Come on, Josh. Make the phone call. We want ABVC pumping. Hello, this is Josh. I'm calling from yes, pump the stock, please, and thank you. I'm on the road, so I can't watch it, but bond action in 2 minutes for our futures. Let's go, Daddy Nader. Thank you very much. Thank you. So blood on the streets in 2 minutes. Huh. Now that Peter brought in Salah, you know, I hope the wheel says, you know, captain somebody else. I hope so. Denver, see you in Vegas. Okay, sounds good. See you soon, Josh. Actually, that's not what I want. So we're gonna have to spin the wheel soon. So the options are Salah, right? Harlan, of course. Saka, Suddy. Who else, guys? Oh yeah, there's another Watkins. Why does it do that? Like, why does it give me two colors? Why does it give me two colors for the same? Is there a way I can not do that? Anybody know? Anybody know? At uh, it's only two. Yeah. I guess like Harlan is really not a captain option for me or for so Watkins. Oh, I selected four. Okay, maybe that. Okay, that's why then. Sounds good. Sounds good. We will spin this at some point, and then we can see who the captain should be. Spin it, damn it! You know I what if it says what about Jean Pedro? No thanks. No thanks. La, 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 la. So, you guys ready? Maybe I should just spin it. Yeah, spin it. Okay, it's fine. Oh, here we go. Our weekly spin. Oh my goodness, it's saying sunny. Mm, mm. The wheel said sunny. That's not gonna happen for me, but uh, the wheel said sunny. Uh, okay, I'm gonna post that. Actually, you know what's interesting though? Um, you know what's really interesting is if Wes gets he is disqualified. He uh he did jack. Well, the wheel said Captain Salah last week, top gainer. The wheel said Captain Sunny this week. Sunny? Hmm. Well, like if you look at Sunny's, so let me search up Spurs versus um, versus Crystal Palace. Like if you look at so if we look at all the times they've played, why does it not give me the option to look at the past fixtures? Mm, so this was back this year. So Jan of this year, Sunny scored against Crystal Palace. Then earlier, hmm, that was earlier this year as well. Why does it only give me two? Sun is going to blank. I don't think I'm going to captain Sun, honestly. Not going to happen. Anyways, it's just not going to happen. Um, I'm not going to captain the player that's going to be playing while I'm in the flights. And it's the first game of the week. What if he blanks? You're going against the wheel for the first time this season. I will go against the wheel. Yeah. So now what the wheel is done is made sure that I have to pick my own captain now instead of having an easy. Uh, with Ham, yes. Here we go. Ham, what's your stop loss at now for ABVC? By the way, what's your stop loss at? You're captaining Sun. You are. Yeah. Sun. I mean, like Sun has a good record against that team, and they're gonna be attacking them hard. But I personally feel like Salah has an easier fixture, Watkins has an easy fixture, Saka, you know, uh, there's so many options. I feel like out of all these options, like Son is playing against the strongest defense. Why didn't you put the? I did. I put all the players I would captain. Those are the only choices I have. Second time this season. Those are the only players I yeah. So take off Son and Ria. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll take off Sonny. Sonny's not going anywhere from my team though. He's gonna stay in my team. Yeah, yeah. There you go. That's your captain without Sonny. Yeah. Intentional captaining son. What about you, doggy? No, Pablo will captain him. The team just conceded 4 goals. Yeah, it is it's a good captaincy shout though. It's a good shout. They just conceded 4 goals, like you said, right? And Sunny scores against them every time. So my question is, can someone score more than Sunny though? Do you? I don't have Saka at the moment, no. Yeah, you should be moving that stop loss up, right? Ham. Once you go green, don't go red. Once you go green, don't go red. Ham. Once you go green, don't go red. After a transfer, no, I haven't made any transfers yet. I'm still waiting for the lineups in 1 hour, and then I'll see. My team looks good though. Like I don't need to do anything. Maybe sell my second goalie. You know. 227. Come on, give us that rally. Give us the push. Give us the break. Yeah, like Liverpool lineup. Yeah. I want to see who's starting and who is not starting. If Diaz is starting, then he has to go. Has to go. Even though I like him a lot for the next game. Because it's for everybody, Stuart. Not just for me, you know. Anyways, come on. 228. Yeah. I want to see the Liverpool lineup. Then I know who isn't going to start the next game. Then there's no point in me having them if they're going to be benched next game. Would be there. Yeah. See, that's why I wanted to put him on. Stuart is not happy. Stuart is not happy. I feel like this week we're gonna have different, a whole bunch of different captains, just because there's so many good options. Here we go, guys. 229. Break out already. Break out already. Come on, 230. Give it to us. Give it to us. Give it to us. If you're still holding ABVC, type in yes in the chat. Talking nonsense. If you're still holding ABVC, type in yes in the chat. Yes, CM? Okay. Peter, win FOMO. Come on. Here we go. $2.30. And again, that stop loss should be going up, please, and thank you. One second. Nah. What a slacker. Right, Hassan? Send it. Here we go. Here we go. My goodness. What is going on here? It looks like a nice little cup and handle, but we have that same resistance though, right? So for ABVC, same resistance on frames except for the 15. Okay. Yeah. And then we have the supply zone right there, right? So not a massive surprise that this level has become a problem. But again, we had the perfect entry, right? We picked the perfect entry. Perfect entry, right? 315 to 310, right? That's the entry right there. So anywhere between 315 and 310, perfect stop loss, right? Now we just need to break out and go, right? So nice consolidation at the bottom. We just need to send it already. Send it. La, 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 la. La, la. Uh, how about stop? Kind of gives me some room with a small loss. What do you mean a small loss? What do you mean? That shouldn't be a loss, right? If it's gonna be a loss, maybe don't let it be a loss, right? Don't let it be a loss. No. Come on, send it, send it, send it, send it. Wow, resistance again. This level shouldn't be a massive surprise, guys. Right? We know there's a lot of resistance here. We're hoping we break above it, but it might not necessarily break it, right? So yeah, might not break it. Barely any volume got me thinking to get out for our calls as well. A virus, yeah, maybe, yeah, and then either way it should pay, right? So either way you should get paid, you know. Because when that thing decides to go one way or the other, and it's a massive move, and then you're fine. Uh, to eat seconds. 86,000 seconds. My goodness. I've been waiting to use that 24-hour. Maybe we need a cup and handle within a cup and handle for ABVC here. Man, that's funny. Bring in the spinach, yeah. Uh, road trip to Mars. Watch if they come back tomorrow, virus. That would be impressive. And what? Um, what's that team's name again? Aston Villa is leading 2-0 already. Wow, 2-0 already. Aston Villa. That team is good. Good, good, good. He's a secret weapon. Yes. My goodness. So again, we feel that resistance for the hundredth millionth time. So again, the easy entry was at the bottom there. Now it's a bit complicated at the top, right? So you need that thing to break out. And obviously, so you just want to be watching like for higher lows. If we can maintain higher lows, then we're fine, right? But then if we go below that 217, then we have a problem again. Back in form, yeah, he really is. He really is. He really is. Yeah, Tielemans must be feeling nice too, from a relegated team to being in a nice team and playing well. Tielemans relegation. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Give us a breakout, Vance. Make the phone call. Make the phone call to the feds. Say hello. My name is Vance. I sacrifice my what do I sacrifice? My lunch and my dinner for you to go boom skis. I sacrifice my lunch and dinner. I promise to not eat. If you go boom skis, somebody make the sacrifice. Hello, my name is Vance. And what is your sacrifice, Mr. Vance? How dare you sacrifice another man's food? Because we want to squeeze, Stuart. We want to squeeze. Squeeze. Give us the damn squeeze already. What a slow, annoying stock. See, Vance doesn't want to sacrifice his lunch, so now the stock is going down. See? See? I'm dealing with? Yes, Barry, sure. What are you dealing with? Usually chaos. Sacrifice your cookies. Okay, I just barely cooked it. You know what? I take one for the team. I sacrifice one of my cookies today. Okay, I take one for the team. Dan, what are you having for lunch? What are you having for lunch? Troy, I sacrificed one of my cookies. How about that? Okay, here we go. Cookie sacrificed. I promise to not have cookies today. Okay. Which cookie? The extra one? No, I promise to not have any cookies today. Okay. 2 protein bars. Good job, Dan. Good job. Good job. Hey, we have a green candle. Thanks for the this morning. Yeah, you did. Congratulations, Thor. Good job. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no. Again, if you like those ideas, just because sometimes I don't know if people like them or not. Right? Just leave a reaction on it at Thor, and then I know. Then I know. Alrighty. Otherwise, then you use China time as China time. Come on, I sacrificed a cookie. I sacrificed all my cookies today for one penny pop. Give me more. Give me more, please. On Monday, Dan? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. On Monday. It gives you the okay, sounds good. It gives you the and then yeah, Monday. Thank you very much. As drunk as possible. You do know I'm not gonna drink, right, Peter? You can bring me as many smoothies as you want, and I'll drink them all. But anything other than that, I'm telling you, I'm gonna need to take my food to the bathroom, take my drink to the bathroom. If Peter is anywhere close, we'll set up for getting a laced smoothie. I will, anyways. I'm taking my drink to the bathroom, Peter. Don't worry. Anyways, the market is broken. Yeah, everything is broken. Everything is broken. I'm gonna carry my plate to the bathroom, Rob. And they're gonna say, "Well, how are you taking food to the?" Because I'm taking my food to the bathroom. Oh, I won't go to the bathroom at all. I'm gonna sleep under the bed. Come on, give us the boomskis. Here we go. 29. Come on, give us that 30. Don't let my cookies go in vain, please and thank you. Uh, Varys. Uh, no, I sacrificed all the cookies, Ham, for you guys. I did it for you guys. You know, I promised to not have any cookies today, and I sacrificed it for this dog to go boom skis. As soon as I there's 5,000%. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. The cookies are working. Anybody want to step up for a sacrifice? The cookies are working clearly. Come on. Move your stop loss up, right? Your stop loss should not be in the abyss anymore. Otherwise, you're just playing with fire and you're wasting your time, right? It's been what? You know? Oh, here we go. Here. Oh, come on now. Come on now. 333. 334. Give us a boom skis. 335. Boom skis, guys. Mm. 337. 338. Let's go. 337. Whoa, what was that? Was that me? Okay. There's a bit of a glitch in Discord. Oh, three? Yeah, that's because I 3 3. No, 2 2 3 2 3 5. Bribes and pranks with a video of post Venmo in Discord. I will not be pranked. You know that, right, Peter? I will not be pranked. I needed to exactly, Vance. Give us $5. Like, is that too? Look at this rubbish, Vance. Look at this rubbish. It's because Van said something. Van says, I want $5. And he refused to sacrifice the damn food. The market maker said, oh yeah, you want $5? Mm-hmm. How about you give us your lunch and your dinner? Come on, give us the boom skis. Go, 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 go. I'd like for this thing to stay above 3 at least 230 now, you know? Slacker. Sorry, guys. She's hiding your tip. And your carry on. See, I'm just gonna bring a like a light backpack, and then I'm gonna make sure that I like my backpack is you know there's nothing in there that is yeah. Anyways, come on. I dare you. Come on, give us the boom skis already. See, this is it. This is all we get. 175% for all my cookies. Does this thing know how many cookies I eat in a day? Rubbish. Spy is just drunk. Come on already. Come on already. Come on. For the cookies you eat in Vegas? No, I'm bringing my own cookies to Vegas. So yeah. I mean, if we can find a way to just consolidate above through $2.30, I don't mind for this donk, right? $2.30. $2.30. Hold above that damn level and let's go. $2.30. Uh, speak about the economy. She's gonna say, but we have enough money to send to fight wars. We have all the monies. No clothes, just cookies. I hate you guys, Anyways, here gets mustard in Vegas. No, I'm staying away from all the people that seem like they have, paint all over their body, and no clothes. So, uh, making rubbish. Lord have mercy. Pablo, we should have just gone to DR instead, but nope. Nope. But nope. RNAZ is, again, like, it's done an okay job holding that 40 cents, 41. So that's good. I'm not eating the wrong cookie, please. I know what cookies to eat. Hairy chest with a thin coaching. Don't ever make eye contact with the others. Hawaiian shirt. I still but the riches. Oh my goodness. And Divskis again, right? So I I'm like I'm a super light sleeper, Peter. I don't sleep very deep. So I don't sleep very deep. Rubbish. The trick. Lord have mercy. Anyways, let's see if we can get another stupid higher low for ABVC again. Alrighty. See if we can get another higher low. So we're still playing up there, right? It looks like a fat red candle, but we're still playing up there at $2.30. So still okay with that. Mm, today is what, the 26th? Okay, cool. La, 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 la. One of those days where you don't want to trade Sky. Yeah, it's been a fairly rubbish for some of these stonks, right? Fairly rubbish for most of these stonks. Uh, Stop loss 215, Donnie. Okay, and what's your entry? Is your entry below 215? I mean, if your entry is below 215, then that's good. It's the largest cannabis Planet 13. Don't they have a stock as well? Something like that. You got in at 225. Okay. See, entry's a bit high. Entry's a bit high, so let's see if we can, we can keep holding above the 200. Does that downtrend go all the way down there though? Let me see if it does. See if it does. Scaramouche. No, the algo one is better just because just because. Same resistance for the most part though. You know, for the most parts. For the most part. Come on, give us the rally already. Give us the boomskis already. Stop teasing us. Stop teasing us. It's an alien exhibition museum. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't use a stop loss when cookies are sacrificed, Vance. Exactly. To the moon or nothing, you know? I'm kidding. To the moon or nothing. Uh, did you want a drop tonight? Yeah. So then he was guaranteed to play the next game. Is all Stewart. Honestly, if he plays 90 minutes, then it makes it easier for me to just say, you know what, thanks, goodbye, right? And then at least I have a player that I can rely on for the foreseeable future instead of like having to, yeah, think about this every game week. You know, like he has a nice fixture, but if he plays, then I just drop him. Drop him for like for somebody else, Arsenal player, and then that's much easier. And then I never have to worry about that position again. Soon? Okay, sounds good. Lunch is just delayed. Are you making any transfers, Stuart? Any transfers? Oi. What a slow stock. What a slow stock. La, 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 la. Slow stock. I'm surprised the S&P isn't at 410 yet, Hugh. Like a tomato rock? No, unless Harlan, goes on a hot streak. I doubt it. Biden denounces senseless and tragic mass shooting. Well, yeah. I don't know why, like, these shootings have become a thing now. Like, it's everywhere. Like, it's just, like, it's just everywhere now. Maybe it wasn't, something that we paid a lot of attention to, but like in the last 2 years, it's just like, yeah, like it's just all over the place. You know, like, yeah, because I was doing mushrooms. Yeah, like it's just so sad. They really need to find a way to get to the root cause of why people do that. Is so unhappy and mentally unwell. Yeah, exactly, Ham. They really need to find and like it's not gonna yeah. They really need to get to the problem. This is anxiety generation. Yeah, yeah, it really is. It really, really is. So all these silly laws like, oh, don't do this, don't do that, like that's not gonna help it. People are gonna find another way to do whatever they want to do, right? So unless you fix the real problem, and they're just not doing that. They just keep doing band-aids. Band-aids over here, and then it's another state, then it's another country, then it's that, right? So fix the problem. Stop with the band-aids. Anyways, ABVC, nice bounce off the uptrend again, so that's good. Nice bounce off the uptrend again. No, no. Panic attacks about 2 months. You have been? Yeah, that's annoying. Is unsalted, Pablo? FRBN? Unsalted. FRBN. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Wow, 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 wow. My goodness. Salted at 119%. Where'd that thing come from? Someone was asking about it this morning about buying. I wonder if they took a position. Hmm. Well, unsalted and salted. It's been unsalted. It's been salted. Salted up. Yeah, social media like is just um, social media doesn't help anything at all. Doesn't help at all. But these companies don't care though, do they? Mm-mm. Yeah, social media is a big, big, big problem. Big problem. Big, big problem. I apologize. Trading has kind of been yeah, yeah. It's okay. Social media. I think maybe in the future they need to shut everything down for a week, uh, and say everybody go to the forest, go to the forest, and sit there for one day and then come back. No TikToks, no Instagrams, no Facebooks, no YouTubes. Everybody go to the forest, and go relax. Well, thank you. Yeah. That's why I do my TikTok dance to make people happy. Some a little too much. Yeah, yeah. No, social media is no hot rates. Well, no, we can do hot rates because we're nice to each other, for the most part. It's Some people get too caught up in like the social media stuff. Like it's okay for you to consume social media though, but you also like kind of not let yourself get carried away too much. When breakouts, Pablo? When breakouts? Noah, no, Noah. Yeah. Doesn't it look like it's about to send it, guys? Like again, we're holding this beautiful uptrend, for ABVC. But the damn stock is just like it's just so annoying, so annoying, so annoying. La, 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 la. So annoying. When boom skis. Come on, Vance. Are you gonna sacrifice? Okay, you can launch your dinner. No, exactly. It's way, way deeper than that. You know, it's way deeper than that. And I don't think you can really, like it's just the way things have been set up in the last few years. I don't think you can really go blame somebody like, oh, just do better, just do better. Don't be depressed, or like don't be mentally this. Don't be like no, like it has to be from like other people, like from the controlling forces. You know, yeah, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Give us the breakout. Come on. have always been with us and will continue to be with us. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, for sure. I think it. I think it doesn't help. Like with just everything else that happens now in this day and age, Pablo. Yeah, which is what we. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And we failed at the top of the level again. My goodness, guys! Wow. So we're gonna need to break out of this wedge at some point. And when we do, we can go to Discord or something. When this stock decides to close one way or the other, we can just say, okay, you know what? Let's go to Discord and go hang out. They used to blame video games in the 90s. Yeah, interesting. Wow. So they will always be something to blame then. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There will always be something to blame. Uh, Joe, yeah. What about yourself and close ones? Everyone, la 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 la. Couldn't expect nothing in return and make money. So, yeah, life will be okay. Life will be okay. Easy to consume and it's a choice. Yeah, exactly, 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 Stuart. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Some people are able to like consume stuff and still be okay in like in a way. You can see something like super negative and frustrating on social media. Some people can kind of look at that and say, why, like, that's frustrating, but like, why is that getting to me? Maybe I need to chill out, right? Some people can't. Like, some people will fight you on social media, right? Or some people will take that out of social media and then go fight other people in public, right? So like yeah, it's yeah. And there we go, breaking down again. So it looks like we've we had our fun, and that thing for some reason just can't seem to break out. Just can't seem to break out. Okay, if we close a candle below 220, and then, oh my goodness, damn, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my days, look at that. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess that thing knew we wanted to hop off, and it's like, okay, fine, bye, suck it, right? So again, this is the importance of having a stop loss, guys. We had this wedge the entire time, right? Look at that little beautiful wedgy wedge, right? From the bottom to the top, we had a wedge, 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 wedge. As soon as we broke below the wedge, hopefully you had a stop loss. You either sell at resistance or you have a stop loss, right? Stop loss, very, 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 very important. Hurry, buy the dip. No thanks. It's over. No, we're done with it. We're done with that thing. We had fun with it, right? So again, we had that entry from, right? So the entry was again 210, 215, right? So entry, right? All the way up to it's almost 240, right? So if you don't have a stop loss, you're playing with fire. And I don't know what to tell you, right? If you don't have a stop loss, then you just like violence. Yeah, right. So that stop would have executed. I think that's what happened. A whole bunch of stops executed, and especially when you go below the low of the day, and then most stops will execute, right? So yeah, there you go. It's done skis. But that resistance was there, though, wasn't it? Right? Like, we just kept failing at the top and top and top and top. So is it news or something? I wonder if it's yeah. I wonder. I wonder because I don't see anything. Not yet, at least. That's quite the div skis, isn't it? Yeah. He's ready to end the stream. Yeah, I am ready to call it a day. And I think there's really nothing happening anyways, so we might as well. So let's hang out for like 5 or 10 more minutes, guys, and then we can go to Discord. Alrighty. So again, another lesson of why. Again, stop losses are very, 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 very important. Please, RNAZ is looking better there, isn't it? Yeah. 43.70. Yeah, not bad. Right. Stop losses are very important, please. Please and thank you. So use those stop losses. Right. I think gave you plenty of time to set a stop loss. Is it on halted now? It's still at 26.40 still. One. God, family, and stop loss. Please use stop losses. Right. And if your stop loss is going to execute anyways, be aggressive with the stop loss. Right. So you really have to, pay attention to these levels. If a stock is clearly bouncing off an uptrend and it's going up like that and it's bouncing and it's bouncing, right, and it's bouncing, if that thing is breaking below, that uptrend is now at $2.30. If that thing is breaking below, right, maybe your stop loss should be aggressive, right? So your stop loss would have hit on that very first candle or the second candle, and then the third candle is a disaster, right? So it took three candles for it to do this. It wasn't like, oh my goodness, but what happened? I couldn't sell quick enough. Nope. It took three candles to actually finish below the uptrend. So, and then the rest is bridge. So yeah. So we will be in Discord tomorrow for the rest of the day, and then tomorrow, and then Saturday, Sunday, of course, and then Monday, and then the next stream is Tuesday. Next stream is Tuesday. So if you're not a member yet, you're gonna miss out on a lot of gains. So you might as well become a member now if you're not a member. BTI finally broke out. Okay, good. That $3 level was important. Double top. Oh yeah, that thing broke about $3 and popped. Actually, triple top, right? So $3, $3, and then kind of stalled there for a second. Now it's had a breakout. It's actually coming back to retest. So now it needs to curl and go back up. Is what you need to see there for BTAI. Right, a breakout and a retest is very important. Saturday. Nope. Nope. We're not doing a live stream on Saturday. Full day. Nope. Yeah, Richard. Yeah. Blaze can stream tomorrow because Spurs and he's needed. No, because when before the game starts, yeah, the flight leaves early in the morning. So I'll be yeah, I'll be in Discord and pre-market though, but and then yeah. I'll be streaming. Suit yourself from the hotel. Rubbish. So it looks like it's bouncing up $3 for now. Yeah, Richard. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, Richard. Yeah. I'm eating the wrong cookie on Saturday. No, I will not. So I think Peter. I think Peter and I staying in the same place was a mistake. I messed up. I messed up. Peter, you should go back to you should go back to you should go back to your hotel, please. I think that's a good idea. Ready to be in the business. I think Peter should go back, Pablo. Gladly. No, no. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. ABVC is back to $2, I guess, right? So nice little hold at $1.90. Watch that thing explode at the end of the day, but oh well. Yes, yes. You did. La 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 la. So Peter's made his changes already. I need to make my changes. I'll wait till tomorrow. Imagine Peter brings in Salah and Salah gets injured. My goodness. Anywhere near that. What did he say? What's the price target I want? $700. Well, you better be. You better pray that it's not a T12 halt. Um, you better pray that it's not a T12 halt. Those are some funny gifts in Discord. Oh my goodness! Wow. Do a wheel. Let's do a wheel. Peter, stay with. Oh, Peter, stay separate. Oh my goodness, $28 for FRBN. Wow, 31. Oh my goodness. Isn't it crazy how some of these packs move, guys? Like that thing went from $11 to $32, like nothing. Well, not like nothing, but it actually did a good job consolidating at the bottom, right? It's just sitting there, right? Holding, 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 right? And then boom skis. Can you believe that? Wow, wow, wow. Well, that's different one. Wow, wow. 33. My goodness. You're in at 31? You are? Okay. Well, you're green. It's at 34 now. So you're green in that position. Is it halted again? Yeah, it's halted again. Yeah, right, Peter. Yeah, right. This is yeah, right. Next technical resistance. 34. Let's go. CM is a legend, guys. A legend. A legend. Welcome to the legend, CM. Your Discord will update on its own, and then yeah, just go into the one-on-one channel and scroll up, and then you should see the calendar, and then just schedule a one-on-one CM, and then you should have some more channels in Discord. You should have some more channels in Discord already. Welcome. $1.80. Micro float. Oh yeah, no, it's yeah, these things usually have micro floats, well, smaller floats, small floats. Yeah, this is the PXMD just announced news. Did PXMD just drop news now again? Yeah, they did. PXMD research accepted by publication. That's why it had those three green candles. Cool. Need a drink now, Dan? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at least she says more than more than. I feel like she says more than some people do. So, but it's the same rubbish. So BTI came back to retest, right, which is perfect. So again, a breakout and a retest, and it's doing exactly what we wanted to do, right, with the line there, right. So dip ski to $3 and then bounce, right. So you break out, you come back to retest, and then you bounce. Legend. So if you're not a legend member yet, you should upgrade already, because legends are the best, the best. And so your next high there is 310 for BTI. Looks good though. RNAZ is still just relaxing, but at least it's going in the right direction. ABVC, I'm surprised that thing never got halted down. Surprised, right? So and now it's gonna keep riding to the abyss, right? And then obviously FRBN is halted. Maybe now with this thing pumping though, you have other names to look at, right? So like the other names, like the what's ASPA doing here? See, the annoying thing is ASPA is at ASPA is up. ASPA is halted. Well, it's halted up, right? Well, it's halted at 27. So it's not like it's starting from the abyss. No, it's like it's all the way up there already. So that's the problem with that. Let's see if we can find some sympathy place here. Yeah, I don't see any sympathy place. Oh yeah, what am I saying, Pablo? What am I saying? How could I forget that ASPA was T12? We talked about this last night. Yeah, no, ASPA has been halted, so that really doesn't count. Oh my goodness, see how tired I am. Maybe I really do need a vacation. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, yeah, I'm talking about ASPA and the T12 halt, so that doesn't count. Hopefully this is a sign. Though be very careful about with FRB and don't get T12. Don't be holding for way too long because that thing is gonna crash and then it's gonna T12 and then you're gonna cry. But why? Danielle, ASPA? You mean ASPA? Well, ASPA has been halted indefinitely, right? So who knows when it's gonna come back? The T12, yeah, no one knows. We've seen some of them halt for 2 months, some of them halt for a month, right? So it's not anytime soon, right? At least from what we've seen. So, and there's a good chance, there's a really good chance that it's not going to open at $27. There's a chance that it gets liquidated at $10, right? So be very careful, please, and thank you. Well, I mean, there's nothing you can do. So, yeah, there's no timeline, right? So, again, if you're not sure what a T12 is in this case, it's because again the exchange Nasdaq is you have money there, yeah. Oh my, look at that, right? RACI has been halted for a whole year, right? 1 year. It's been, well, for the entire year, since the beginning of the year, right? When RACI was the lowest floats these SPAC, right? It's been halted for months, right? So until the exchange is satisfied with, the information that they get from the stock, right? Maybe, yeah. Wow. So yeah, you just don't know. So when these SPACs explode, you want to be taking your monies and running, right? There's no catalyst, right? So there's no catalyst other than the fact that it's okay, maybe an emerger vote, or it's been, or it's or it can just a low float, right? So yeah, so don't be diamond handing these things. Take your money and run. You're gonna need a vacation after Vegas. Oh my goodness, pizza. I want to as it turns out, traveling is a nightmare. Really? Oh la 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 la. 17. Nice. 7. Okay. Fire, Rob. Fire. Tonali. Yes. He's banned for the rest of the season. That's it though. Like just the season. See, like if you spend 70 million on a player and he gets banned for the rest of the season, that's rubbish. But at least he's not. Well, I guess that's still bad. 37 won. Okay. Yeah. Again, just make sure you don't get T12 one, right? Don't get stuck in there. Please and thank you. We're begging you, right? So make sure you scale out on the way up or something, right? I think the other one was halted in the last, like the hour before power hour, right? So the hour before the last hour, that's when ASPA got halted, and then the rest was history. So the next hour, you better make a decision. Na, na, na. Yeah, too low float is a double-edged sword. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Pablo posted a list of like all the deficient stocks in the SPAC channel yesterday. So if you're playing with any of those SPACs, then just be aware that there's a chance that they get T12, right? So and if you're holding a SPAC, just go back and again in the SPAC channel and look at the list and see, okay, you know what, like, does it match the criteria for potential T12 halts? Right? And then you should be good to go, right? Like, what's the public float, right? So, what's the market cap? Stuff like that, right? Stuff like that. PXMD, yeah, PXMD seems to, yeah, they had that news and it picked up the stock a little bit, right? So, picked up the stock a little bit. Team news, isn't that tomorrow, Stuart? I thought that was tomorrow. Oh, today. Oh, is it? Yeah, today with the game starting. Oh, today. Yeah. Oh no, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow morning, right? Yeah, tomorrow morning. See, it's tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. Cool. Come on. Yeah, I want to see that thing on hold once, and then we can hop off. I want to see FRBN on hold one time, and then we can say bye. The bid is at 40 now. One. See, that's perfect, right? That's a perfect setup for you to say take profits. Yeah, January 11, Racy, and it's been halted since. Wow. Can you imagine being stuck in that? Can you imagine your money being stuck in that thing? Can you imagine? I'm sure there are lots of people with money in Racy. They will eventually get their money back, right? But it's at some price. Um, but like waiting all this time. Imagine if you went all in Racy. You have no monies left to trade. You're just waiting. You know you're gonna lose monies, and you're losing the time. Which is annoying. BTAI still looks good there, slowly creeping up. Alvin, you're still in this one, I think, right? I'd have to be a virus. Exactly, like it's been stuck for a long time. Sheesh. Can you believe Aston Villa scored 4 goals again? What is up with this team? What is up with this team? Yeah, 4-0. My goodness, that team is fire. That team is fire. They're making a strong case for captaincy, that's for sure. There goes BTI, new highs of the day. That's a beautiful setup. This is perfect, right? So a breakout, a retest of the breakout level, and then a pop to new highs. Another 4. Yep, hopefully. So now the question is, do we stick with a consistent Salah or do we gamble on Watkins, Do we stick with the so Bailey scored, Tillman scored, Watkins scored, McGinn scored. So they have a whole bunch of people that score, which is they have a whole bunch of people that do score, which is nice. Which is nice. Hmm. You should gamble. Yeah, I'm looking at the team now, Stuart. Yeah. Oh, I was hoping they would make my decision easy by playing him for 90 minutes, Stuart. But nope. Nope. Hmm. What to do, Stuart? What to do? What do I do? Well, how the hell do I get Saka then? Or Martinelli or Odegaard? Well, how do I get an Arsenal player in my team? PXMD, yeah, PXMD's done well since that news came out. Wow, Kevin, congratulations, by the way. What did you get in ad, Kevin? La, la, la. La, 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 la. PXMD. At least again these guys dropped a second article to kind of pump the stock. Leave my team as it is. Oh no, my team is fire as it is. If I could save, if I promise you, Peter, if I could get a third transfer, I would leave my team as it is. If I could save more than 2 transfers and have 3 next week, oh yeah, easy. I need to hide my phone so Peter doesn't change. Well, it's gonna be too late. I really would. Yeah, maybe I should do a goalie transfer then. After this weekend, one Guinness down, Ham. Another Guinness to go. And that thing is still halted. Yeah, still halted. 120 with a light injury. You know that's not true, right, Stuart? You know I don't believe that rubbish. If he did, he would not be on the bench. Especially for a rubbish game. Another T12 holds. Let me take a look. No success. No success. It's not a T12 halt. It's just a regular halt. It's just a volatility halt for FRBN. This one here. The last T12 halt we had, yeah, it's had a few regular halts. So it's basically what's happening is it's knocking on the door, knocking on the door to be T12 halted. So nope, it's for now it's fine until they change it. Uh, la 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 la. Uh, with this underwear. Did that thing just refresh? Yeah. I'll make sure I sleep on the flight, Peter, and then I don't need to sleep. And then I'll sleep in the middle of the day. Yep. Don't worry. I got you. Rubbish. Interesting. I give the people what they want. Rubbish. $47. Troy. Oh my goodness. I really hope it opens at $47. I really hope that thing opens at $47. Then Nemo can really take the monies and run. $47. Damn. I hope so. Rubbish. Uh, la, la, la. Oh my goodness. Don't worry. I Oh my goodness. Having a hamstring. Yeah, if he gets injured, then that'll be my transfer. Pablo. He needs the game time though, so he can be on full force. Not racist, not racist. Oh my goodness. That's because Peter's from Nigeria. Choo, 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 choo. Let's give it like 5 more minutes, guys. Yeah, it's going. Roman, no, it's hot. Is it going? FBYD now as a potential sympathy, maybe. FBYD. Oh yeah, yeah, sympathy. This is the one we mentioned earlier, right, Roman? About a break above 16 1550. Yeah, 15 something. Eventually broke out, right? So yeah, it's behaving like a sympathy play then. Behaving like a sympathy play. Cool. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, let's give it 5 more minutes and then we can hop off and go to Discords. Living a wild. Then for unhalted. Damn. So $44. Wow. And it is not stopping, is it? 47. And it's about to get halted again at 47, isn't it? Yeah, it's halted at 47. I I bet you this thing opens above, if it opens above $50 now, right? So that's quite a push. That's quite the push. Wow. From $11, $12 to 47. You know what Pablo's gonna say? I love specs. I love specs. Crazy, right, Hugh? My goodness. My goodness. LE no, it's not a sympathy play, I don't think. 50? Yeah, $50 exactly. Yeah. Wild. Wild. Oh, that thing is still going, Rob? That's amazing. Yeah, that thing is. Oh wow, yeah, it's still going. Let me see here. Is everything else going with it? Yeah, kinda, kinda. Wow, wow, that's amazing. That's a good trait. That's a fire trait. That's a fire trait. A fire trade. Are you gonna sell it, Rob? Or are you gonna dive in? Interesting. La, 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 la. Almost at my target, if not taking the money and running. Okay, sounds good. No, that's nice. That's very nice. Very nice. Yeah, we must need to clear $17 again here for FBYD, right? For that thing to get some traction. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for today. Have a wonderful evening. We will be in Discord today, tomorrow, the day after that, and the day after that. And we'll be back on Tuesday. So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord because you're gonna miss out on all the gains, right? So, alrighty, be safe or be dangerous. Assuming no stream tomorrow, because I leave early. Alrighty, and I'll be in Discord in the morning though, spamming charts and whatnot. We'll be in Discord for the rest of the day, just watching these things, anyways. And then also keep in mind, Amazon reports earnings after the market closes, so that's going to be huge, right? So Amazon, Intel, Ford, Chipotle, Skechers, Enphase, right? So quite a few big names. Uh, yeah, but I risk. Yeah. Let me take a look at. Yeah, after the market closes, yeah, it'll be on OnlyFans. Maybe back on Tuesday. Maybe back on Tuesday. Maybe. Let me take a look. Why does this stock have so much hype? Is my question. Why does bets have so much hype? What's with all the hype? Uh, what's with all the hype? La, 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 la. Let me see here. See warrants. Agreed to blah blah blah. Hmm. Halloween on the table in the Vegas. Peter's gonna be the only one gambling. On salted and dipskis, yeah, dipskis, and it's salted again down. So he won't be back. He won't be back. So let me take a look here. Um, let's see. La 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 la. La la la. and over read. La 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 la. Would wait for it to would wait for it to and below la 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 not figuring out. Okay. There we go. 39 now? Yeah, it's done skis, isn't it? And I try not to indulge in too many. Sounds good. Stuart, thank you very much. We're chatting Discord. What is this? Let's see here. A parlay? Parlay. A parlay. A parlay. La, let's see. Let's see. Okay, cool. Try new things and have the full experience. No, it's okay. It's okay. Uh, it's okay, Hugh. I don't need to try new things, you know. I just, yeah, nothing crazy. And then, yeah, and then Hugh can come. Hugh can come hiking, you know. Hugh come hiking. Hugh come like a changed man. I doubt it. I doubt it. On his face. I doubt it. He's terrified. See, why do you sound scared? See, maybe I should just, you know, just, anyways. That. That's pretty funny. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Richie? Yes. 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 BTI is still going. Yeah, it's just testing that high there. 310. Pepe, hot pepes. Unless you're Peter. Uh, Alrighty, guys. Be safe. Be safe. Uh, Take care, Bernard. Take care. Take care. Small man causes confusion of in Vegas by yelling boom skis at the unrelatable. Let's go. You know, when Peter's winning monies, boom skis. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Anyways, and the next thing you know, straight to jail. Anyways, thank you, CM. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty, Ham, peace. Have a enjoy the rest of the trip, Ham, and yeah, you're the one going to with Peter. Aren't you going to Vegas, Hugh? You slacker. Anyways, mm, Lord have mercy. Mind your business. Mind your exactly, Musty. Like I'm just gonna mind my own business. That's it. That's it. Anyways, sounds good. you know, may the luck of the okay, sounds good. Stop speaking Turkish language, please and thank you. Anyways, have a wonderful evening, guys. We'll be in Discord. Be safe. See you guys. See you guys later. Alrighty. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Thank you, Richie. Thank you. Thank you, Sus. Later, Bernie. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Enjoy Halloween. We'll be in Discord. We'll be in Discord, anyways. Roasting. Thank you, Humble. Thank you. Thank you. Hugh. Peace. Rob. Ciao, ciao. Troy. And otherwise, yeah. And what? And thrust. And thrust. Bye, everybody. Bye, Peter. Bye, bye. Bye, guys. Bye, bye.